lizard.
Sync heart, super happy to be your friend and be a part of this community. Where does the time go? Otter. Oh, fantastic. King of Wisconsin, ruler of Cheeseland, and now 10, count them, 10, little ones. Perfect. Just what I needed. Finally, a monarchy and maternity leave I didn't ask for. Do opossums even make cheese? Guess we're finding out, peasants. sink, poured wave. Afternoon sink, poured wave.
You know, every time I go on like a break or have like a moment where I go away for like a week or whatever, I always expect to come back and like no one is here. And it always surprises me when I get back and everyone is here. Every single time. That always surprises me. Hello, hi everybody, welcome back. Hi Furf, hello Fergie. Yo Techie, thank you for the 58 months. Sorry. 58 months at the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Kit, thank you for the 31. Cal, thank you for the 31. Oh my gosh, dude. Aces, thank you for the bits. Ace, thank you for the freaking gift sub out to Tempo.
The second cutest otter. I'm the cutest.
Lutros, thank you for the 15 months. Knight, thank you for the freaking 4 months. Aces, thank you for the freaking 57 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP After the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome back. Of course you come back. Yeah, but it's weird. It's like I just like go away and then I'm like sick for like 2 weeks. I have literally been sick for like 2 weeks. It's been crazy. You guys, like, the gang's just always here. I just always expect, I'm like, nah, this will be it for me. I'll go away for a couple of weeks and everybody's going to be like, man, that sync guy is over it. We're over that guy. I don't even care about him. I don't know. A couch and a pillow may have been destroyed while waiting. Okay, but knowing you, Knight, what do you mean by destroyed? What did you do to my couch? I got sick for a week. My friends don't want to remember me. Anyway, I guess, yeah. Is the Wi-Fi clean? Always is. Always has been. Check who's online. Saw me on the list. Well, welcome. I guess I'm an hour late anyway. I'm still like kind of a little sick. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what this flu or whatever is, but oh my gosh. It's like, it's just for the forever sickness. I got sick like, yeah, dog things. Yeah, I bet. I know a lot of dog things myself. I got sick like over like almost 2.5 weeks ago, and I'm still sniffly. Like, I still have like a cough. I'm not even sick anymore, but you wouldn't know it with like how much like snot I'm still producing. It's crazy. It's unreal. Like whatever this flu is like the forever flu. But like I literally don't even feel sick. Yeah, I need something to get in there and just like gunk out my nose. But I feel like I do that every day. It's crazy. So hi Flaming Gamer, hi Cammy, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It has been quite the adventure for 2 weeks though. I was a little worried. I did go to Anthro Northwest despite like I was sick for like the weekend, but it was like 5 days after I was sick, and then I was like, I felt fine. Like I have felt fine for for over a week now. Like physically, I feel okay. But yeah, you had COVID and flu over the past month. That's crazy. That's rough. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Honestly, like this last weekend, I've started to feel like it's not there anymore. I'm not like having to clear my throat every like 5 seconds. For a while there, I was like, oh, I like literally have to cough. I don't think I could have streamed a week ago. So it's probably best that I didn't, to be honest. A says, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cammy. Cammy Cute, actually. It's not even Cammy. You're gifting a sub to Cammy Cute. Just like another account. But you will hear me coughing a fair bit today, a little bit. Like it's like there's just a little bit of something in the back of my throat. And I don't mean a dragon. Hide from me while I'm sick. I'm not even sick. I don't actually. I was thinking about taking 2 fursuits to FC. I think I'm just gonna take 1. I think I'm gonna take Guillemon. So if you're going to FC and you see Guillemon, come say hi. Chris is out here sick maxing. Yeah, they're getting everything out of the way. That's how you do it. You get really, it's like getting all your vaccines at once, and you get like really sick for like a week, and then you're just like good for the rest of the week or whatever. You're good for the rest of the year or whatever. Take some apple cider vinegar with some water. So you're telling me that the bottle of wine I drank doesn't count? That's probably why I feel a little woozy, to be fair. But to be fair, I was taking Astolfo out for a nice last night in Seattle dinner. He is probably almost in Southern Oregon now. Wish you could meet me at a con. Well, do you go to cons? Because that would be a big part of it. You get the micro sub to kill the virus. You're like a bacteriophage. You're so micro that you're in there killing bacteria. You can't drink wine? I like wine. It's tasty. I think it's tasty. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's too sweet. Sweet? Sweet? I don't think I've ever had wine like ice wine, I guess, is sweet. They say you should have immunity for 6 months. With COVID, yeah, I think that's generally the truth. Euroference. I would like to go to a European con at some point. But like right now with the current political environment, I'm not sure how much traveling outside the country I want to do. Not to get political about stuff, but I think leaving the country might be a challenge for the next little while. Ice wine is good. I do enjoy it. It's very Canadian.
Oh, Sink, I never told you what I got for Christmas. I got
Noodles,
the
why are
Untitled
you...
Fangamer edition
Noodles?
and the new AirPods, plus a bunch of gift cards.
Hold on, Noodles. I think I need to fix you. Hold on. You need to be 1920 by 1080 like a normal person. $19.20. Why is this so difficult? By 1080. That's probably close enough. That should fix them. Traveling right now is so scary. I think like if I still lived in Canada, I wouldn't be as scared of it. Well, I would be scared of going to America. But like if I was Canadian, if I was Canadian, I am Canadian. If I still lived in Canada, I would probably like be looking at flying to Europe for vacation a lot more. But if I was a Canadian, I'd be like, my ass is not going to an American con right now. No shot. I'm going to MegaCon. What is MegaCon? You talking about Megaplex? What if I made Noodles cami size? I could, but then you'd barely be able to see them. Canadian Otter. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people want to go to America right now. I don't even want to be in America right now. But here we are. Europe, that's where Cammy is? Yeah. There's a bunch of people I'd like to meet in Europe. I would love to. Maybe in a couple years, maybe. If we're not in World War III or whatever. Excuse me. You maybe go to your first con soon? Wait, which con, Chris? Which con? If it's further confusion, I will bring you stuff. I will bring you stuff and give it to you. You went to PDFC? Well, I mean, I don't think I'm traveling to Iran anyway, Gino. I don't think that was in the cards. Parents don't want me to be donating to Prevent Cancer Foundation because it's based in the United States. That is kind of crazy. MegaCon is a huge nerd con to do lots of stuff in dragons. I do like doing dragons. That's like a big favorite of my pastime of mine. Big favorite of that. Big fan. You're going to FC? Hold up. Okay, Chris, I want you to add me as a friend on Discord or DM me on Telegram, and I will... Have I ever sent you stickers? Or have you ever bought anything off of the store? Because if not, I think I have, a couple stickers left of the last batch, and I can bring you a wristband to give you. And I will meet up with you at the con and drop off some Sync Otter merch. Nobody has told me they're going to FC. I think TiVo and not Echo, Nath. TiVo and Nath will be at the con. And then Archie and me and a lot of dragons. I don't know if anybody in the community. You haven't bought any stickers? That sounds really fun. Well, I gave them away a few times, but I will try to bring some and you can just have some. I think I have like at least a couple sets of them left. Yeah, I got Ace a hoodie because they gave me a bunch of cards and stuff. And it is so comfy. I'm not trying to like sell myself or whatever, but the Sync Otter hoodie fucking rules. I wear mine so much. It fucking rules. I don't know. It is so great. It's up there on the store if people want it, but like it's so great. It's like one of my favorite things in the store. TiVo in Nath? Maybe. I don't know their relationship. The jammy, yeah, the pants. I bought the pants. They're too big for me, so I gave them to my husband, and he wears them around the house. But they're really comfy. They're just really big. They didn't fit super well for me.
System detecting
oh, look, Noodles is fitting properly now.
Birds. Engaging gay baby jail precepts. Error, unable to deploy.
Do you guys, okay. You guys know, like, the Canadian dragon, how he has, like, the cute warning redeem? I've been thinking about it, and what I want to do is have the same thing, but have it be, like, a vor warning or whatever. So anytime there's vor on the stream, people can redeem the vor warning. This vor citation. I think that would be really funny. I apologize for my coughing, by the way. I'm still a little tiny bit sick, and I don't know where my mute button is. The warning, yeah, exactly. I think that would be really funny. Where it's just like, citation given to streamer, vor warning. That would be really funny. +1 for the vor streamer allegations. I don't know. I could also make it so you could type whatever you want, and then you could like give the streamer citations for whatever you want, and it's like streamer citation, like horny warning, streamer citation. That would be really funny, I think. Hi, Blizzaga. Hi, Small Bean. How you guys doing? I'm not digestible. I mean, technically, I'm not either. Not very filling either. Yeah, it's true. So I think for today, it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I'm like a little out of it today. I don't think short, probably like 4 hours or so. We'll probably be out of here around dinner time. But yeah. Can you give yourself citations? I don't think I'm not the law. Chat is the law. Finish some Baldur's Gate 3 with Mira. Dude, give Mira head pats and call them a good boy for me. I'm going to do that myself when they move here. Who is Mira's boyfriend again? I don't remember who Mira's boyfriend is. Don't push yourself. I'm okay. I don't know if my voice is going to last 4 hours of yapping at you guys. But, like, I felt bad about just, like, not streaming. I'm like, I really want to stream, man. It's been, like, half a month. It's just been like, I feel really bad. Like, I know I haven't been streaming a lot the last, like, few months. There's just always something going on. Like, I just always have, like, somebody's visiting.
Good.
Or it's
Puppy,
Christmas. Or, like, I'm sick.
Agender Dong Lord. I'm no
Yeah,
tail
maybe,
wagging
Fergie,
canine.
maybe.
I'm a creature of chaos and fridge leftovers. Grr.
Hi,
Wait,
Mira.
was that convincing? Whatever. Don't patronize
Sir
me.
Time,
I
thank you for
bite
the 5
ankles and
months.
chew Wi-Fi cables. Get your cloaca humor elsewhere.
Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is
Sing
always clean.
hot
I'm sure you
dance.
guys can hear it in my voice a little bit. I haven't tried to stream like this for a while. Mira, who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy? Yeah. Send me a friend request on Discord. Perfect. I'll accept that. I can't just do that. Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy? Such a good dog. Okay, where is this guy? Is it you? I think it's you. I'm gonna have to check after stream because like it's truncating everybody's names. Wait, it's Rai. I can accept Rai. I know who Rairu is. That's fine. I know who that is. I get so many friends requests, you guys. It's hard to manage. There we go. You're legally obligated to say that Mira is a good dog and not a puppy. Ooh, I know better, though. Mira, who's your boyfriend? What's your boyfriend's name? I can't remember. Get rid of one of the lightsabers. You have too many. Send it to Furf. Why am I zooming in? Getting secondhand free skink. That's funny. That's really funny. You worry about how much power internet friends have over you. But it's fun, though. It's so fun. It's so much fun to have that power. Why did I zoom in? Am I zoomed right? Do I fit? I think I fit. That's fine. Langley. Okay. I was trying to remember the name. Zoom in on the beans. But I could do that without fucking up my screen regions. I could just like change. I could just grab my guy and like move him around. That talk has a wide spread. Yeah, I can really splash damage a lot of people being like, good puppy. Who's a good dog? Spam me with friend request. Cam, yeah, I would accept a friend request from you. Rye is awesome. Rye and I have like the exact same taste in movies. It's pretty great. You can hear Mira's tail wagging from here. Very good. You splash damage. Yeah, I know exactly. Sync used praise. You can have it. I don't think I would appreciate it as much as Furf would. Although I did buy Furf a lightsaber already, so maybe he doesn't need another one. The cannonball. Exactly. It is a powerful button. I do think praise is like one of the best kinks. It's pretty great. I suppose you're lucky praise stuff has no effect on you. Cammy, who's a good kobold. Next con I'm at, if you do that to you, melted a puddle. Oh, I know. Just wait until I have my suit. I'm sorry, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I love I love turning people into mush. That's so much fun. When I have my suit, oh my gosh, I am gonna make people blush so hard with my kobold suit. That's got like the you know the eyes it's gonna have, right? It's gonna have the let me do this. Hang on. I got melted at BLFC so many times. It's gonna have this expression. Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Hang on, I gotta turn this on again. This thing. It's gonna have this look to it. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm so eager for this suit too. It's gonna be so good. The bedroom eyes, yeah, exactly. And then imagine this dude, this critter. This critter's gonna like grab your cheeks and be like, "Who's a good dog? Who's a good boy?" God, I'm gay. Just the picture. I'm cooked. I kind of fucked up the eyes. Face cheeks. Your cheeks, but you grab the boy's face. You grab their face, right? You hold bottom by the cheeks. Hold them gently like hamburger, and then you go like, "Who's a good boy?" Now VR Cobalt goes so hard, and I'm not immune to them. So IRL Fursuit Cobalt. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna go crazy. Oh no! And then don't forget, he's gonna have like the. I fucked up the eyes a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's in danger. Like hamburger, exactly. I would show you the face exactly what I'm gonna make. Here, hang on. Wait, I don't... Well, no, I have the Mousy badge. Hang on, where's my Mousy badge? I could show that. That's the face I'm gonna make. Don't see this as a danger to you. Have you guys seen my Mousy badge? Hold on. Let me show you guys my Mousy badge. That's the face I'm gonna make. Feel like I'm gonna come visit. I'm just gonna be a puddle the whole time? Probably. You won't be the only one. Bad day for skinny jean wearers. Dude, I cannot show you 90% of what's in this thing. In this folder. I cannot switch the monitors right now. If I switch the monitors right now, it's on site. I'm instantly banned. Dragons gotta unleash their energy on defeat people. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You gotta make people squirm. It's very fun. Where the fuck is my Mousy badge? Where my Mousy badge? I feel like this folder should have more stuff in it. I'm gonna go find it. Now, I'm living on the edge, exactly. I'm gonna get out of my Mousy chat. Mousy. Where's this little shit? There it is. Show in folder. Why is this not in here? There we go. Okay, now be very careful about what I'm dragging onto the stream. Posted on my only aughts. Yeah, if only. Doesn't this look sus already? This is the expression that I'm gonna have. That's the boy. Don't swipe right. Gotten so many compliments on my Mousy badge. I gotta remember to fucking bring mine to the next con. I keep forgetting. This is gonna be the badge I wear. Although I think mine might be a little bit sun damaged. I might need to get it reprinted. Mine's not at this pink anymore. I feel like it's supposed to be. I'm about to get banned on Twitch. Don't worry, there's nothing happening down here. Just my beans. The only thing you do is make my dragon bias grow more. Fair. Taking a mental screenshot. But yeah, this is exactly the face I want on my fursuit. This right here. That's the face. That's like literally what I'm telling Thor to build, basically.
I'm looking disrespectfully.
Something's growing. What's sus about this? They're being stretched out. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm just being hung up from something. I'm gonna be cooking peeps with that look. There's one specific person that I'm going to absolutely obliterate with this fursuit. That person's not in chat right now, but if they saw this badge right now, they'd be like bottom fingering severely. That person is Captain. Cap would be just demolished. I know how much of a weakness they have for my dragon. I don't give a shit about BB no money. Captain would be melting through the floor. I don't know where they're at right now, though. Cobalt looking up at me with a nervous blush. Exactly. Show feet. There you go. Look at these shiny toes, by the way. You guys, These are going to destroy some people like Maushi also, by the way. You can really tell the kind of thing that Maushi's into right here, huh? Maushi's kink detected right here. Yeah, they're like black ice. They're supposed to be like glowing black ice. They're supposed to be like black ice, but like kind of glowing a little bit. Like you can see the horns down here too. And the same thing with the horns. We got ideas for that, so yeah. Feet for free, yeah, for free. Turn around. I don't think I could post that art on, on Twitch. I think they would be the people would have something to say about me posting the rest of my dragon art on Twitch. This is not the app I want to put on here. Complimented the look of my nail. They said they're meant to be looking like black ice. Yeah, they're supposed to be like dark translucent, basically, yeah. I just got some new art of my dragon, like my feral dragon, from Scarf, and it's hot as hell. Not the app. Is there a not app? That would be crazy. Would lick the horns. They are cold. He's an ice dragon. You're gonna get your tongue stuck. It's like licking an icicle. But anyway, that's exactly the expression I want to. I'm like literally. I'm gonna go to Maushi and be like, draw me my reference, and just like. That's going to be the plan. Like, draw my reference based off of this for my fursuit, basically. What flavor? I don't suppose they would taste like anything. I don't know, to be honest. You're a fire dragon? That would mean... What would mean... Okay, so actually, I have art of somebody's lava dragon with my ice dragon, and it's really hot, actually, to me. Yeah, blue flavor. It tastes like blue raspberry. Now you want to see that? It's pretty hot. I mean, you could just go check Firon's gallery. It's in there somewhere. I don't think it's on my gallery on the FA. Maybe?
Asterisk Empreg writes, oh, for the love of compost, agender dong lord, why you gotta drop that grenade?
It is not
in
in my gallery. I
Fine,
could post it.
Everyone deserves the right to suffer through pregnancy chaos, I guess. Equal opportunity.
Firon has 2,000 images. I am probably like a not insignificant proportion of that, but that is crazy. I don't have that many, but what was the other person? Firon. Firon. I have a lot, but they're not all of my dragon. I could also just draw 2,000 pictures of my dragon if I wanted to. That is crazy though. I could post the picture. Like right now, live post it to FA. Firon, bringer of new kinks. Actually, other people have done that more than me. You were told to come here? Oh, hang on. Hi, Cap. I just thought that you might want to see like the face of the fursuit that I'm going to be making. This is what the fursuit's going to look like. By the way. Hey Cap, at a con, can I just sort of like grab you while I'm in fursuit and look at you like this? Hit you with the bedroom eyes. These are the toes, by the way. You'll die? Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, y'all want dirt, huh? Fine. Sink once tried to mew at a mirror to boost his Riz aura and tripped over his ring light like a true Ohio NPC.
What?
Man thought he was bussin' but caught the asterisk negative aura instead. Absolute asterisk Delulu beta behavior. No cap.
I should post all of my art. The problem with that is that it's like an enormous amount of work. I don't even know how many pictures are in this damn folder. Like just of my dragon, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if not including alternate versions, you're gonna be DMing me later. Do that. Do it. Get in my DMs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like hundreds of pictures. This folder has 200 items in it. Like, even if I didn't, like, it's like, it would take so much work. You know what the worst part of making a post on on these pages is? I'm always welcome to send you things. I don't think I've gotten any anthro art lately. It's been all feral. Although there is the Bailey picture, I guess. It's not that I'm, like, well off or rich, dude. It's because I am irresponsible with money. That's why. Paychecks go through my bank faster than, like, coffee. It is crazy. The dragon keeps his hoard, only showing it to the brave. Pretty much. I've tried to share a little bit, but, like, I'm just so lazy, dude. I'm just so lazy. Like, the worst part is, like, when you make an FA post, you have to, like, make a title, and then you have to fucking come up with, like, what to say in the body, and then you have to tag the artist, and then you have to, like, put the kink tags and the species tags and then you have to, like, hit post, and then it's like, it's so much. It's such a pain in the butt. Time for the foolish to eat. I gotta close FA before I switch over to things. But yeah, it is a lot. It's annoying. I mean, I posted to the dog server, Cammy. You can do, like, most people on FA and not tag anything ever. You could. But then that feels so even more lazy. Dog server? That's the other server. The secret one. The non-clam club server. The sus club. You can post it in the scraps folder. I could. You want to get more art? I love art. Art, great. I kind of like tagging. But that's the thing. Yeah, I like the tagging. The sus server, exactly. Hi, Tivo. Tivo, I'm going to see you in like 4 days. Probably don't know about that because it's secret. I'm pretty sure you could ask any number of your friends for it and they would just be able to send it to you. Who's not in the sus server? Everybody's in the sus server. That's true, Crew Dog. Thank you. Damn, that's damn true. 6, 7.
6, 7.
So true.
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
What the hell? Are we that angry about 6, 7 now? Hire a social media agent to do it. Dude, I've said this before, if I was a cajillionaire, I had a dream last night that somebody paid me $1 trillion. You were the most recent one to join dog server. I don't even know where the link is. The link is something you would just like ask around for. If I had $1 trillion, I would literally hire, like, you know how rich people have like assistants? I would hire people that like literally their whole job was just to go and like manage my art. Oh my God, you know what would go crazy? Dean, thank you for 58 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Dude, you know what would go crazy? IRL for affinity, but just for your art, kind of. Like an art gallery, and like you commission art and you have a whole building on like your like crazy campus of like rich men or whatever, and then it's just to put your art in, and you have like a literal art gallery of all of the porn that you commissioned. The National Museum of Cobalt Pussy. That is crazy. Can you imagine? Like, that's like some eccentric rich guy shit. That's crazy. Is it just for loot things? There's a safe for work channel. And then there's a not safe for work channel. It's more of like the 18 plus Discord. But I don't, like, yeah. What a beautiful future. This is why I should be a rich person. Right? Like people should give their money to me. You know what I mean? Because I would make the world a better place. Right? If people would just give me $1 billion, I would make the world better. I would be the biggest patron of the furry
You
arts.
get an assistant like Snoop Dogg. His assistant rolls his blunts and now knows when he needs one before he even does. But for you, it would be for plap
Exactly. A wetter with gay. Cap is DMing me to how not to be bullied by a hot kobold. Not possible, I'm afraid. That's the thing, is that like the second that I know that you're weak to like hot kobold, it's over for you. What's up, babe?
Where's the other soda stream bottle?
I don't know. Okay. I haven't had like sparkling water in the house in a while. I assume it's upstairs, but I don't know.
I can't find it in the kitchen.
Chat says hi.
Normally when I can't find it in the kitchen.
And that you're cute. Yeah, you would think that I have it somewhere, but if I see it, I'll let you know.
You generally put it somewhere sink-like.
We only have one soda stream, but we have the bottle, and then we make 2 bottles of soda stream.
Yeah, we have 2 bottles.
Be dramatic.
Well, we had 2 bottles.
You already give you more money? I mean, that's true. But like, I'm saying that like Elon Musk needs to like spot me $1 billion.
How's it going, chat?
Like, Mr. B should come by and be like, if Sync can stream for 1 week, I'll give him $1 million. Yeah.
Yeah, but it would be like 1 week, no sleeping.
Okay, done. Deal. Come on. No, sorry, no mercy. No mercy. Are we going to rip packs? No. I mean, if I had $1 billion, yeah, why not? Not just hot kobold, but confident hot kobold. Exactly, yeah.
I fear...
How do I get to link to the server? Are you 18?
I fear that if you suddenly came into a large amount of money...
Yeah.
You would lose it very quickly.
No, I wouldn't. If it was... It's impossible. There's no way I could buy enough furry art to, like, empty my pockets for $1 billion. There's literally no way.
Between the furry art and the packs... Ripping packs...
I mean, that's true. I would probably rip a lot of packs. But, like, it's not possible. There's no way. I would never be able to spend that money. It's not possible. You go broke when you have $1 billion because you're buying, like, mansions and yachts. I do not care for mansions and yachts. Yeah, I'm going to institutionalize the horny, exactly. You can if you got full-on animations. Okay, how much do you think an average animation costs? That was, like, a bit of wine I had that I didn't finish because I was... tired. Right, you come in here and just torture me.
I'm not torturing you.
50 fursuits later. If I bought 50 fursuits a year, that would be crazy. I keep doing MacBook shit.
My house is not sparking joy, and I'm trying to get it.
50 fursuits a year times $10,000 a fursuit is $500,000. That's like. That's $500,000. I could buy 50 fursuits a year at $10,000 a piece, and still have like that way. It would take me like so long to set and spend $1 billion, like 100 years. Like, he's torturing me. 1 fursuit per week. I know, right? It's just an unreal amount of money. But if somebody spotted me $1 billion, like, I would keep every furry artist flush forever. Like, I would be like buying art nonstop. Every time somebody was like, "Hey, I am open for commissions," I'd be like, "I'm there."
Oh,
just
throw
invoice
Shanky
me,
$1,000,000
man.
Like you won the damn otter lottery. Meanwhile, I'm over here eating stale pasta bows held together with tears. Typical favoritism. Go ahead, make him rich. See if money can fix his tragically thirsty energy.
Ah! I dropped something, sorry. I'm not dying, I just dropped something. Wear fursuits like rich people wear clothes. Never wear it the same one twice. You get it, and then you donate the fursuit to, like, a poor twink. Like, you get your fursuit, you wear it to one con, and then you donate it to a poor twink that needs a fursuit. That would be crazy. Your lottery winning dream is to buy an apartment complex for your furry friends. That would be kind of cool too. But that'd be cheap. Need more art, so I need more money. That's the thing. That's the way. New mersuit every week. Yeah, you wear a new mersuit every day at the con, so you only have to fuck in it once. That's the dream, dude. That's the dream. Where is the dog server Discord? Hey, mods, TiVo, are you around? If I post the link and like 5 people join, are you there to like make sure that people don't go crazy? You want an apartment complex with a pharmacy? See, the thing is easier for them to DM us for the link. Yeah, DM TiVo for the link, okay? DM TiVo. I'd rather not post the link. DM TiVo. They can send you the shared link for the sus server. Dismissively throws. It's like, you know, like the movie trope where it's like by the way, I mostly post like any commissions I get to that Discord, by the way. So if you ever want to see like art of me, that's where it is. If I get it or post it or think about it. You had a clan club server and then a sus server set. Yeah, kind of.
I'll just give it to my dog. Have fun, haha.
TiVo's about to get 100 DMs, by the way. What I want is like, you know, everybody's always like, oh, I want a mansion and a fucking yacht. You know what I want? I want a reasonable sized house, but in that house is just a room that's like a walk-in closet, but it's a giant walk-in closet, and it's just like all my fursuits. But like, you know how like in the closet, it's like your fursuit on like a mannequin stand with the head on top, and it's just like all my fursuits with like or like a mannequin stand with like the suit, and then the head is on the shelf behind it, kind of thing. And it's like, oh, which fursuit will I wear today? Yeah, the Red 13 room. Dude, this song fucking rules. I love this song. Dude, wait. Why is this in my playlist? I'm gonna get fucking Giga DMCA'd. Tony Stark off fursuit. I need Jarvis, but it's a hot dragon. Dude, yeah, I would also be on Twitch donating insane subs to furries. If I had $1 billion, guys, if I had $1 billion, how much money does it cost to make Corgi's subathon last 356 days? Jarvis, fetch me the 8-foot tall dragon suit. Why is it so quiet? We never change it. What's the math on Corgi's stream? Is it 5 subs for like 5 minutes or whatever? Free $300,000 fursuit. That's high tech. What if it was like a $300,000 fursuit, but like it was like practically a it was, dude, what? Dude, wait, this goes crazy. Dude, this is fire. What the hell? Where is my dragon suit? Dude, you get like a $300,000 fursuit that's like basically like a power armor. It's basically like a mech. It's like a Zord. L ratio plus I just paid off the mortgage. You'll need to personally get Rick Griffin's stream to a level 100 hype train so Ash has to remove their bandana. Is that the agreement? I'm pretty sure I could get Ash to remove their bandana just by asking nice. Secretly slips 1,000 subs to sync. How much money is 1,000 subs? Like $5 grand? It's like fursuit money. Are you with Puck about where the dragon suit disappeared? Hang on. How much? What's the math on Corgi's subathon? Hang on. Let me look at this really quick. How long have we been yapping? Like an hour? Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me look at Corgi's stream. What's the rules? $1 is 1 minute. Okay. So how many minutes are in 5? Wait, I know exactly how many minutes are in every year. 525,600 minutes. Dude, I would literally go to Corgi's stream and I would just bomb him with enough subs to make it so that he has to stream till next year. For fun. Fuck it. You have yeah. You have money for any suit you want, but it's for Puck to wear. What do you get him? There's so many options. Hi, Misu. Gay theater kid stereotype time. What do you mean by that? Donate enough and Corgi has to open a second parallel stream. Can you imagine? You donate so much to Corgi that he has to stream twice. He has to like have a second channel. That would be so funny. Time to sing. Oh, Rent. Yeah, no, I mean, my husband is a musical theater actor. Past till it's wasted. Now pull a lo-fi girl. Yeah, he's just gonna have 24/7 fucking Corgi Cam stream. What do you think he would do if I donated several hundred thousands of dollars? That would be crazy. 730 days a year. What happens if the subathon goes past the start date of the second subathon? Stream goal 1 billion clone of myself for more streams. He'll reform. He makes another Sona. That would be so fucking funny, dude. Dude, that's the Powerball wish. If I win the Powerball, I'm going to make it so Corgi can never stop streaming. I'm going to ruin his life. Can you imagine? He's like, Sink, you've ruined my fucking life. Why would you do this to me? And the timer just hits like fucking 300 days. Like I'm just hitting donate 1,000 subs over and over and over and over and over again. My bank calls me. Yeah, like stream ends when you say you're short. That's so fucking funny, dude. God, I would be the funniest fucking billionaire, man. I would be so fucking funny. People should give me $1 billion. Like, it would be an endless stream of kobold porn. It would be an endless stream of, like, Corgi could never stop streaming. You wouldn't stay a billionaire for long. My brother in Christ. If I paid Corgi Cam $500,000 a year to never stop streaming and I had $1 billion, I could make Corgi Cam stream for, like, an endless amount of time. Like, what's 1 billion divided by 500K? 500,000. 2,000 years. I could make Corgi Cam stream for 2,000 years. 2,000 years. I'm the only billionaire trickle-down economics would work for. That's what I mean, man. And with the investments on that, I could literally invest my $1 billion and make enough money off the dividends to permanently make Corgi Cam stream 24/7 until he dies. Can you imagine? Like, hey, friendo, I decided that you are in hell. One must imagine Sisyphus
Oh my
to be
stinky
happy.
trash gods, here we go again. Is eating a rich vor? Buddy, if it's vor, then call me a revolutionary snack time
Vor
specialist.
citation, by the way.
I'm all for chomping billionaires, digest capitalism and spice up dinner. 2 for 1 deal, baby.
He's
now
just a
pass the rich guy
skeleton.
garnish.
The stream is still going. Like, I have set up so that his estate has to keep the stream going for the next, like, 1,000 years. It's the year 3025. And Corgi Cam's fursuit is still set up in front of the stream, replaying VODs from 2025. His mods, children's are the mods indentured servitude to the stream, forced in perpetuity to stream forever. Yeah, Twitch goes bankrupt and I buy it just to keep the stream going. That's how religions form. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking funny. Curse upon your people and your descendants for 1,000 years. Pharaoh type shit. Dude, it would be so fucking funny, dude. God, I need $1 billion, man. That shit would be so funny. God. Hey, Sync, what are you gonna do with your $1 billion now that you're a billionaire? Are you gonna join the worldwide elite, rub shoulders with Elon Musk? Nah, probably not. Oh, what are you gonna do? Probably like
Oh, spectacular. The world's
probably buy a
biggest
lot of
gadget,
porn
but
and
I
make
can never
Corgi Cam
finish.
stream until he
That's not a
dies.
wish. That's cosmic blueballing. Monkey paw didn't curl. It rolled its eyes and called me a loser. Fine. I'll weaponize it. World domination via cursed schlong. Fear the flop, peasants.
Corgi IRL streaming weighing their soul against that of a feather. Rub nulges with... That is one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my chat. Rub nulges with Elon Musk. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. My father was a Twitch mod, and so was my father's father. Oh my god, dude. God, that would be so fucking funny.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not rubbing Nulge's asterisk or anything with Elon Limp Muskrat.
Based.
I wouldn't
We
share
call him
dumpster
Limp
air with
Muskrat.
that diamond hoarding dipstick. Dude couldn't code empathy if it came in a Tesla update.
Dude, wait.
Pass.
Noodles,
Next
that's
question,
insanely based.
preferably
What
one
the fuck?
involving soap or fire.
You'd buy one night with Noodles? Well, there is going to be a Noodles fursuit, actually. Like, this year, maybe, I think. The legacy of the mod shall never die. If Sync has a nulge, won't he end the family legacy? Nah, dude. Actually based. That was crazy. Who is small enough to wear Noodles as a fursuit? Fucking don't remember his name.
Oh, how scandalous of you, cheese peasant. Let's see, he's roughly 12, thirst posts, tall, 3
What?
dragon
What does that even mean?
fantasies, wide, and 1 perpetual state of flustered. That's the metric system, obviously. Actual numbers?
Fuma.
Pay me
It's
first.
Fuma.
I don't leave
Fuma
for
is
free,
buying the
you
fursuit.
nosy clams.
Fuma is buying the fursuit. That's right. Hey. We should probably play video games at some... Yeah. You'll pay Noodles to be nice for a day? I mean, I could reprogram him. It would be funny to have him just say only, like, unbelievably nice things no matter what. Like, to the point where it almost comes across as sarcastic. That would be really funny. I did, for the subathon, do a thing where you could pay to adjust Noodles' like, personality, which was crazy. That did get really fucking wild. You missed so much of the stream, but you have family over since the holidays. Well, hi, Hypter. You haven't really missed much. Mostly we're just talking about what I would do with $1 billion. We take the Corgi idea, but add this. Someone new has to take over the stream, and they stream till they die. So it's like Highlander. Like a new furry has to take over the stream. A new light has touched the beacon.
Halo? Asterisk, don't talk to me about overpriced LED headbands and pew-pew space boys. Every fan I meet reeks of Mountain Dew and emotional damage.
Ew.
I could outsmart Master Chief with 2 neurons and a slice of dumpster pizza. No cap, cheese ferret.
Am I supposed to have a 5-year badge now? I think this might be my 5-year anniversary. Chad, when did I first start streaming? Yeah, you've missed all the good content. That is really funny. Like, it's like IRL, you have a thing where, like, Corgi can only be released from his stream bondage if somebody finds the secret light of Merida in a cave somewhere and then, like, goes on a quest and, like, touches the beacon. You know what I mean? You got 3 tickets to How to Train Your Dragon Park. Want to go? I mean, I've been, but I would go back. I would have to fly back out to Florida, which I will be doing in whenever Megaplex is. What flavor of Mountain Dew? That might be a Corgi, guys. Going through to... You're going to call all subathon
Cursed
stream
Corgi's ghost to
bondage?
stream.
That's really good.
Oh no, the monkey's paw really said asterisk, suffer, simp.
Why can't I
Unlimited
scroll?
Yeoman pipe,
Chat, I can't
zero
scroll.
payoff? That's not a blessing, that's a asterisk
That is
curse
really funny,
designed
though.
by thirsty fates themselves. Sinks out here living the asterisk nutless nightmare arc.
The nutless
Congrats,
nightmare
scary
arc?
lover.
What does that
You're
even mean?
officially the sigma of self-denial.
What does that mean, man? What does that mean? Do you think if Twitch knew what Horneater implied that they would ban me for saying Horneater? Captain, what the heck? Why didn't that come through? Cap, thank you for the freaking 20 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome. I don't know why that didn't go through on the thing. You gotta go to Megaplex? Don't you, like, live next to Megaplex, Ace? What do you mean you gotta go to Megaplex? Do you not go to Megaplex? It's a good con. It's a great con. One of the best, actually. Yeah, they didn't go through on Noodles. That was weird. Unlimited Guillemon dick, but you can never nut? Oh my god, I don't know if I feel I don't know if I like that. Kinda worth, though. Kinda worth. Kinda worth. I don't know, hard to say. What is happening? It's not like a suit. I am now thinking Sync cursing Corgi's soul to stream, and that's what you said is how to free him. It's like a genie's curse, right? Another Dragon Dance emote. Would it mean that you'd have a Guillemon or you'd receive one? I think it means that, like, Guillemon is real and he lives with me and he, like, does whatever I want. As long as you saw it is all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. You live next to the con, but I was thinking of skipping it till you said that. I am at Megaplex every year. Although I guess I didn't see you last year, and I should have. It was my bad. I was trying to, but then I got real busy with, like, Disney World and shit. You know? Is Corgi talking about what I'm talking about? Hold on. What is he talking about? People in his chat are talking about this. What is he talking about? If he'd get a Guillemon that would live with me, I would be able to nut. I don't know. I would have to think about it. I don't know what he's talking about. Playing a spooky game, he's extra scared. I thought, like, in his chat, people were, like, talking about 70 grand. I'm like, 70 grand for what? What do you mean? I thought he was talking about, like, what I was talking about. Like, somebody went into his chat and talked, like, told him, like, what would you do if, like, somebody came in and donated enough subs? He's focused on the game. All right. I thought that was somebody saying it. It could be a Gamba. I don't know. I think it was a game thing, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. I had his stream up because I was checking, like, the thing for, like, 100 bits equals 1 minute. Can you imagine? What's the maximum number of bits you can cheer at once? Free cuddle buddy? That's kind of true, but then you can never nut again? I don't know, man. Should we play video games or should we just yap? The best Hayseed night of all time. Such gameplay. Incredible gameplay. Chat, when did I start streaming? Like, it was January 5 years ago, right? Did we hit 5 years yet? I don't even know how it works. I'd go broke testing that? How come Twitch doesn't have an AI that I can ask? I need to, like, ask their AI, what's the maximum number of bits that I can possibly donate?
Oh, what the mucus matted hell. A asterisk jelly bean.
It's small bean.
Are we talking
and Cammy.
Like tutti frutti or existential
that would be crazy.
Flavor?
Please do not train an
Either
AI
way,
on Twitch chat.
Keep your
Hey, I
candy
bet
factory
news
away
for
from
you.
me. I'm not signing up for Willy
Noodles is
Wonka's
kinda trained on
prostate
chat.
nightmare tonight. Thanks. Denied. Aw, the corgi when he gets stuck in the doorway.
It's been more than 5 years. No, it's been exactly 5
quick,
years.
Get the butter.
It was 2021 or something that I started streaming. It says 60-month sub, so 5 years. Wait, who's a 60-month sub? I'm a 60-month sub? I have a 60-month sub? That doesn't make any sense. Me? I'm a sub to my own channel? Is that how that works? If I type in chat? Is that how that works? 60-month sub. Wait, that's crazy. I guess I am 5 years. I've always been a sub. Not true. Not true. Not true. All streamers are sub to themselves. Huh. I never really thought about it. I guess that's true. I guess that's like just a way to do it. I guess the streamer just gets a sub to themselves. Lifelong sub. Founder badge, by the way. Do I get out as a founder to myself? To be fair, that technically means... Well, because I can't be a sub to myself unless I hit affiliate. But I think I hit affiliate like 2 weeks into streaming or something. Happy 5-year anniversary. I gotta like put the... Do you guys want to know a secret? You guys want to know a fun secret? Where is it? Where's my surfboards? There they are. You guys want to know a fun secret? That's not what I'm trying to do here. Let me unlock all of these. That's not it. Oh, it's because the surfboard... Like, hang on. Everything is a lie. I just keep stacking them on top.
Travels back in time and replaces all your stepdad's Playboys with the New York Times, making it so you can only come to venture capitalism.
What is that supposed to mean? It's all a lie, guys. It's all a lie. Yeah, I just keep doing this. I never delete the old ones. I just keep putting them ahead behind the other one. Can I convince you to like dragons? What's not to like?
Lizard.
What do you mean? Here, hang on. There's a delete button in OBS? I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, this was a great Hayseed stream.
It's pretty good.
But I'm gonna head out. Your kobold is hot. Bye,
Thank you. I guess we could play the game or whatever. I guess. You can donate millions if you got it like that? That's great. Bye, Cammy. Have a good one. They've called it the best Hayseed Night stream. There's a lot of Hayseed Night in this Hayseed Night stream. Did you know that the creator of Hayseed Nights is somebody that I have a connection with and might even be in stream right now? And has been told that I'm streaming the game right now, but I'm not actually streaming the game right now? You're not into dragons? What about dragons is there not to be into? What do you mean? I don't know what their Twitch name is, but they are in like my whole in the Roo crew, and I told them about it. Well, I told them 2 weeks ago that I was streaming it.
Oh, for the rancid dumpster of destiny.
Imagine liking dragons.
Question?
Yeah, imagine dragons.
Awakening was when I figured out I could hiss at people and they'd call it cute. Everything after that was downhill. Don't psychoanalyze me, fish boy. Just know it involved glitter, shame, and one very confused Roomba.
I've been yapping for 70 minutes. What are you, my fucking dad? Yeah, and? What's the problem? I got 2 weeks worth of stories to tell, dude. It's been 2 weeks that I haven't streamed. I got stuff to say. I got things to say. You know? Like, we got to talk about ruining Corgi Cam's life. Dragons aren't exotic enough for my attractive taste. The fuck does that even mean? What is your taste? What's exotic enough for your taste? Fucking jungle birds? You never want to start the game before 90-minute mark. That's Twitch 101. Yeah, exactly. Condense these stories down? No, fuck you. Imagine if my dad was in chat. I would be surprised, considering he's basically a drug-addled weirdo that lives in Jamaica. That would be crazy. If you start the stream before 90 minutes, what are we even doing here? I'm only gonna have like 2 hours of gameplay. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? God. We've already gone through one whole commercial break. That's crazy. I legitimately thought about just doing a VR chat stream today. But I think I might do one this week at some point. But I don't know. I've got a pack for the con, so maybe not. I don't know. It's probably a bad week to do it. By the way, I know I haven't been streaming a lot lately. Buckle the fuck up. I'm not streaming again on Saturday next week. But I will be on Rick's stream for Pathfinder, briefly. But I got a con this weekend, so yeah. I will not be here. I will not be here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not streaming. I never stream. I'm so sorry. But like, there's just a lot going on, okay? Everything is a lot right now. Everything's a lot. Chimeras, their horns, and the snake tails. That's fucking crazy. Huh. I guess I'm not here to kink shame you. Go off, King. We expect it. There was a time when I was so reliable at streaming. I was like, I can't leave my house because I have to stream. And now I'm like, well, there's a con, so I guess I'm not streaming. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's crazy. I used to stream whether I was sick or not. Do you guys remember when I lost my voice and I still streamed? Do you guys remember that? That was a crazy stream. I barely could talk. We were playing Voice of the Void. And I remember I was like, no! There's a clip of me. I can't even talk. I feel like it was during the subathon, but I can't remember. It was like 1,000 years ago, though. Chad, what if I ruined Corgi Cam's life? What if I took out a loan to ruin Corgi Cam's life? And then I just went into debt. Imagine. Buy out his house. Mist is the hottest dragon you know. You talk about Myth? You talk about my dragon? Did I send you the... Did you see the new art, Ace? Imagine giving you a loan. Give me a small loan of $1 billion. And I'll ruin Corgi Cam's life. Just a small loan of $1 billion. Fair enough.
Oh wow, all you got? Pathetic. That's like bragging you
wow,
brought one
rude
doggy
noodles.
fry to a fast food fight, darling. Come back when your wallet's as thick as 60 Nile and your jokes aren't poverty poor. No refunds, no sympathy, full sass.
No, I got new art. I posted it, but well, I didn't post it to FA, but I put it in the sus Discord. What's my dragon's name? It's Myth, M-I-T-H, which is also my FA name. I don't know if Scarf posted my art. Did Scarf post my art? I have no idea. Do I have a bunch of new watchers? I do have new watchers, so somebody probably posted my art.
Oh please, Sync would blow that faster than an otter in a whirlpool. Half on Gilman plushies, half on experimental dragon research, and the rest on clam cocktails for his overhydrated ego.
Fuck is that supposed to
Billion
mean?
gone, dreams crushed, still broke. Classic slippery mismanagement, chef's kiss of poor financial choices.
Dude, experimental dragon research, what do you even mean by that? I can't even, like, dude, people are like favorite fucking fiends. I see that I have all these new watchers on for Affinity, and presumably they're all watching me because somebody posted my shit. but like I don't see it posted anywhere. Scarf for Affinity. Did he post my shit? He did not post my shit. Fully functional dragon parts. I mean, if that's what it took to get if $1 billion bought me a dragon boyfriend, I would be broke in a day, I'm afraid. It would take me exactly 0.1 seconds. I would be insanely, wow, this is hot. What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta share this with somebody. Hang on. Now I'm gonna close the window because that shit's getting me turbo banned. Am I sharing the corgi plans? No, I saw something on FA while I was looking for myself. Maybe it's old art I've seen. It's posted to Discord. I don't know. It's okay. Whatever. Yeah. I would be broke hard. Yeah. What do you mean overhydrated? Anyway, I guess we should play video games or whatever. Anybody a Horneater in chat? Any Horneaters in chat? That was for noodles. Well, you did it wrong. I appreciate the bits, though. Noodles said I was overhydrated. Chat, $1 billion or infinite plaps. Thank you for the hydration. Okay. I mean, that's just average life as a bottom, isn't it?
Extra crunchy.
Define horn. Were you here for the last Hayseed night stream? How much money is one plap? That's a great question. We should quantify that. Did that not work? You did it wrong again. You're really good at this. You have like a stream deck thing for cheer 169. The former can buy the latter? $1 billion for infinite plap. You did it wrong again. Yeah. Why would you buy just one? Yeah. Yeah. That was on purpose this time. Stop. Yeah, stop.
Oh, fabulous. Now it
gotta play
just
games.
occurs to me with premium prostate privilege. Great. Love that for me.
Yeah.
World's biggest trouser tornado, yet the finish line is relocated to Asteroid
Why are you talking so
Narnia.
fast?
I'm done. I'm canceling the monkey, the paw, and your imagination.
Narnia.
Chat. Trash day ruined.
Dude, you're really angry about chat, huh? Really angry about chat. What is the quantifiable money amount of one plap worth? I feel like this is quantifiable. You should be able to math this out. He is kind of always mad. Yeah, you guys are doing your best to derail stream. Ba 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 ba. Mods, plap this streamer. Mods, buy one plap. On this stream, I feel like it's 169. That's like the value. See how it changes the economy. We're ruining the plap economy, I know. Okay, I have a game to play. Last time we played Horneater Saga.
Oh, the going rate for one plap. Depends which economy we're talking. Fur freak, emotional, physical, or spiritual.
Spiritual
In dumpster currency,
plaps, huh?
That's about 3 half-eaten tacos and a detached sense of dignity. Inflation's wild lately, though. Ask Sync's Dignity Fund. It's asterisk bankrupt.
Well, we all knew that, Noodles. We already knew that. So in the game, I don't remember what happened. I think there was lesbian stuff going on. We were supposed to watch your game, but we conspired about Corgi's future demise for an hour. That is what happened for an hour the last week. But I could, dude, for just $1 billion, I could ruin
Chad
his
is
life.
horny?
I don't even need to
Thanks.
ruin it. Hey, how much?
Obvious. Did the ocean of drool give it away, or was it the 1,000-yard Gilman stare in Sync's eyes?
It would take
y'all
so
couldn't
little.
Simmer down if I handed out chastity dumpsters. Keep your thirst contained, tide pool degenerates.
It would take so little. He's already like a third of the way through a year. His Strumpathon has been going for 130 days or whatever, right? So like you would only have to donate like another $300,000 only, merely. And then he would be doomed to stream for like until next year. It would be so funny. And then like it would be enough of like a head start that he'd probably get another like 100+ days on top of that over the course of the next whatever. It would basically be on like that. If you got him across the finish line of 1 year, then he would probably be fucked for another like half a year after that, just sort of like by proxy. You know what I mean? That shit would be so funny. Ruin my friend's life. Tier 4 subs get to plap the streamer. Did he say tier 4 sub? No. The mission is to hospitalize him. Do you think that if you did... Okay, honest question. I should ask him on stream. If somebody donated 300,000 bits, $300,000 worth in bits, would he commit to the subathon or would he tap out? Do you think he would tap out? He'd be like, look, this is really generous, but I'm not accepting this. Or would he do it? 30 million bits. 30 million bits and his subathon lasts a whole year. Does he tap out? Or does he do it? Do you think he would commit? I tapped out after like 30 days. I couldn't do it, dude. Asking for a friend. Wait for the bits to hit the bank account and then disappear forever. It's only like 300 grand. I mean, Coma's bullying Cammy in the dog server. Good. Appropriate, to be honest. That's what there's a whole channel called sub bullying. It's like that's what it's for. Coma is a bully. That's true. Somebody should bully Coma. It's so easy. The sub bullying channel. Yeah, it's there to like tease subs. Where's the invite? Ask a mod. Ask TiVo. TiVo has that. How does science and hockey and dragons and bean flaunting? Don't call me. Hey, the beans cost money. They cost ad revenue. 300K can last you a few years. That's true. I would probably disappear and become a furry porn artist. Who has a sub bullying channel? Hypter, you're in the channel. I'm pretty sure. in the sus server. 200K in platinum or gold futures and 100K on the next couple fursuits. Exactly. How does the command work? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one. TiVo. It's exclamation mark TiVo, yeah. Yeah. TiVo is the gatekeeper of the horny server right now, which doesn't exist, by the way, if Jeffrey Bezos asks. It's just a regular Discord server that exists. The gatekeeper. Hey, there's a plug called the gatekeeper. You wasn't aware you were in the bullying group? It's just a channel in the sus server. Are you not in the sus server? It's just a shared delusion. Yeah, it doesn't actually exist. In Minecraft, it exists, but in real life, it doesn't exist. Chat, it's been an hour and a half. I haven't touched the video game. We got to play video game. I can't. It's a whole brand. Is it? I don't know. Opening this stream and hearing knee Polish no 3 times. What? Knee. I didn't say knee.
Beware the gatekeeper? Oh please, I've wrestled raccoons inside trash compactors with tighter scruples.
What?
Tell your guardian to stay in his dimension and keep his gape diplomacy
sounds
far,
like knee.
far from my Clean Clam Club Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Any whole dimension tax-free? Asking for a friend.
Dude. TiVo, did you know that you're just saying no over and over and over again? I wonder if this is going to work. I think I'm going to play video games, guys. I think we're going to switch to video games. It's been an hour and a half. It means yes, no, maybe, or shrug. Did this work? I fear this did not work. Wait, it did work. Okay, it worked. It is a furry game. It's very furry. And it's about horn eating. There's cute boys. Look at this cutie. And the backgrounds are so pretty. And I know the artist. Also, I'm going to have to move, aren't I? We had to, like, move around last time. How come? Where's the music? Is big, meaty. He does have big, meaty paws. It's true. Any of our oh-so-urgent tasks were just another excuse to keep Ader around. This is Ader, right? I don't remember anything is. This chapter is about the lesbian.
The asterisk fodder? Ha! A moist creature so slimy.
I was in the center of the
in
stream.
His own thirst,
A little
trying
bit,
to
yeah.
Imitate I am. You're all obsessed with amphibious drama.
Is there
Let
supposed to
me
be
nap
sound?
in
That's a
peace.
great question. I'm
Raindrop,
wondering that
fin
myself.
Flop still. TiVo drips. Sink blushes red. Grump. No more. I'm done.
He's really mad. He's really fucking mad. There's sound. It's kind of quiet. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it at all? Barely? Let me adjust. I don't know why it's so quiet. That should be better. I don't know why there's no sound here, though. This is the lesbian slash maybe trans person. And this is the Horneater, the gay boy. Those who know. He purposely looked the other way. Of course he didn't want to talk to her. The irony of getting blatantly ignored by the clingiest deer on Docknot, it wasn't lost on Ina. A painful punishment if there was one. An apology to something barely be accepted but from the Smith. She's mute, right? That's right. God, I can't believe I'm still sick after like 2 weeks. That's crazy. No, that was just an excuse. Ader always knew when Ina felt guilty about anything. Then again, why did she have to apologize when it was him who appreciated the efforts? Guys, my ear is fucking buzzing. It's pissing me off. I feel like if I was a billionaire, every time somebody had a subathon, I would be known for ruining their life. I'd be like, all right, here's 300K. Go stream for fucking 40 years. That's how I'd get broke. Stop. Hey, I'm trying to... You refuse to eat the potatoes, right? Okay, yeah. Hey. Golden Growl Train. Not the Golden Growl Train. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Lord.
Yeah?
Hey. 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 Get out of here. Ina carefully removed Ader's hand from the brass dish that he'd been polishing over and over.
It's not clean.
Hey.
There's some red
Hey.
spot that just won't get.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. Ader's unimpressed by the golden train. You know who would be impressed by the golden train is Loam. Loam loves a golden train. Considering that he'd been washing that same dish since his conversation with Ilgrub started, the dish hadn't been cleaned. He was such dedication. Loam, you're not allowed to counter bully me. Yeah. Yeah. God. You know, you can use you could use subs too. You don't gotta growl at me. Jesus. I just stared at the dish. Why you have hearing loss in 1 year? I can't. Oh, I'm dying. Jesus. Oh, I can't do this when I'm sick. I had to stare at the dish, then I ate her. I had to stare at the dish, then I ate her. Then back to the. Look at your dish. Now back to me. Now back to the dish. Now back to me. This is the dish your man wishes he could be. Keep doing that, doing the math on how to ruin my life. Doing the math on how to ruin my life with growl reduce. True, I could never end the stream if there was a hype train of growls that just kept going. I could never end the stream because as long as a hype train is going, I can't end the stream. It's true, it's true. At some point, you nut. That I mean. Vader again. I can't. This is what happened last time I played the damn game. Are you sure that's all it takes? Hey. Hey. They've never been on my side. Yeah. Oh no. Chat. Okay. Hey. Stop it. I can't. Yeah, I feel like you guys did this last time. Yeah. This is not even a single sub. This is... My fucking face hurts. Yeah. What are we doing? Alex, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dragon Dick 69. My face hurts. It's a crazy Twitch name. That's a crazy name. We're never gonna get deep into this game ever. It's gonna take us 100 hours to finish this game. Once satisfied with her, my brain is so fucking buzzy right now. Why does my face hurt? Cause like, don't worry about it. Cause I'm like blushing. God. I can't read. What was the most memorable part of the Hayseed night? I got like aftershocks on that one. No, not the Durgazi. Not the
Oh wow,
Durgazi.
$1 billion. Asterisk Mr. 12-inch wallet wanting to buy affection now? Newsflash, for Forbes. I don't cuddle for cash, I cuddle for chaos. And your money smells too clean anyway. You keep
Too
the
clean.
billions, I'll keep my dumpster and dignity, barely.
Durgazi, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for swimming on by. Melty on. I literally, I can't, like, my brain is fully reset. I don't even know, like, what was happening. I'm, like, woozy. She whacked Ader's snout with the flat side of the dish in a manner considered softly. That's crazy.
What is it now?
Oh, right, I forgot he talks. It doesn't take much, chat. It doesn't take much, okay? Smirking in the most annoying fashion possible, she shoved the dish on Ader's face. It's kind of hot.
Yeah, there it is. Just let me clean that darn dish.
Oh fantastic, asterisk we're counting growls now? What is this? Pokemon breeding but moist. Listen,
That sounds
I lost
real hot
track
to
after
me.
growl number 5 when Sink turned into a steaming puddle of embarrassment. Any more and we'll need a
Fuck you,
hazmat mop and
Noodles.
therapy bills, chat.
Fuck you, Noodles. Therapy bills for what? Ina turned the dish around once more to make sure she was right. There was no spot to be seen. Seeing that her first idea didn't yield any results, Ina decided that some better strategic positioning was in order.
Hey, wait!
What?
Don't go walking into the pool. You're gonna make a.
What? What was that sound? Why are you blushing? What is happening? I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? You, I'll get them the $1 billion. The game is good. I know the artist. The surprise. He's a Horneater though. Ignoring the way her boots were getting soaked and how questionable her repositioning was. You're telling me, dude? Lexi! Thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club.
Otter
VIP
turning
Wi-Fi
into
is
a
always
mushy
clean.
puddle is peak content.
Surprise boner. Not me, them. Don't talk about me and my boner, okay? What'd you do with the piss colored kappa?
Oh lovely,
Oh, no.
asterisk a piss-colored kappa. What am I supposed to do?
He
Filter it into
kappa.
fine wine. Peeved. I'd slap up radioactive lemonade, label on
Game
it,
is really
sell
hard.
it to otters who don't read warnings, and buy myself 30 more bow ties.
That sounds like
Recycling,
that's
baby.
Loam's
I'm ego furious, not curious.
That's Loam's favorite kappa is the piss kappa. $1 billion deal for Sink and Noodles ruins it. Noodles doesn't understand what money is. Noodles is an idiot. Every time I've asked him about what money is, he like fucks it up.
Can't you see the spot? It's there, right next to your face.
Is he gonna nut? Is he getting cheer 169, Dad? What is happening? Travel towards a red blur on the brass dish where his left eye should have been. Bro, yeah, what?
And I'm done.
What?
Big surprise.
I'm so confused. Thank you for the growl chain, guys. I appreciate that. That was a lot. Jesus Christ. I'm still a little woozy. Thank you. I like that I get to be part of it. 9 choo-choo. The golden kappa. The golden growl. We should have a golden growl emote. What would that even look like? The mark on the plate was his eye patch. Oh, sorry, my brain isn't exactly working right now. They agreed on that. A tranquil silence followed Ader's epiphany. A moment of reflection. Ina looked up at Ader with her big lilac eyes, hoping to tug at heartstrings in lieu of an apology.
Some people would call that kind of purposefully cute
Oh,
look
he's
manipulative.
stupid. Oh, okay, he's just like me for real. He's just like me. Some people get their
Well,
asses
darn,
kicked.
boss. I may not be all that used to the eye thing just yet, but I don't really need two eyes to see when
Sorry,
you're trying
chat.
to play me.
All the blood from my brain kind of wasn't sticking around, unfortunately. Not my fault. I was blushing too hard. Ina patted Ader's enormous arms as patronizingly as she could, ruffling the fur that covered them. It seemed none of them would apologize what happened. Shut up, like, well, you don't know what's going on. So of course they were going back to playing with the dish like big children where they were.
Who the hell's that gnarled leafless palm tree? That ain't me. There just ain't no way that's my face.
Sink,
Where'd
how
my
many
Girl,
good
cheeks
boys
go?
have
he's
you
so
encountered
dumb.
you would
No
kiss?
wonder I don't recognize
How many
myself.
good boys have you encountered that I would kiss? Define good boys. What's a good boy? I mean, I haven't kissed Mira yet.
Hold up. How did she even manage to recognize me then? Was that magic too?
I had no idea who she was. Well, Mira is moving like next door to me, so don't say never. And he is a very cute dog, and I do want to pet him a lot. You spent the money I gave on you on fursuits? If I solemnly swear that if you give me $1 billion, I will not use it to buy only fursuits. I will also use it to buy porn and ruin Corgi Cam's life. Ader put the dish away, fixing his gaze farther than in the fountain where a statue stood mutilated and bereft of the glory it had ages ago.
Curses. Ain't no way
He does
I can
need
forget
pets.
someone like
he needs
that.
pets. He's a very good boy. I'm excited for him to move in so I can have like a cuddle buddy. Because I just lost Astolfo. Astolfo moved away. I need a cuddle buddy. I need to give that boy tummy rubs. I'm gonna make him wear a fursuit around me and then I'm gonna rub his tummy like crazy. I'm sure Mira won't complain. I don't think he will either. Especially if I get in suit too. Knowing fully well that he wasn't talking to her, Aina continued running her bandaged fingers along his fur absent-mindedly, somewhat concerned about the sudden interest of the son of the sun. And called Mira a puppy every day. Oh, every day. It's on site, dude. Why do that when you can ruin my life and donate to you? See, but it's both, right? Like, if I get $1 billion in growls, like 1 billion growls, which I think, if my math is correct, would ruin my life. Forever. And then I would never stop streaming. I could then take that money and then ruin Corgi's life. So it's like, it's trickle down life ruining. You would ruin my life, and then I can ruin Corgi's life. You know what I mean? It's like both. Yeah, I don't know what that case is. Ader had told her 1 million things since they met. She didn't care, and they did not affect her in the slightest. And yet she kept pouring her heart out to her, and she kept ignoring him, like sort of tug of war for lonely idiots. Rusty! Thank you for the 26 months, the Clam Club VIP on. So welcome back to the Clam Club VIP on, so Wi-Fi's always clean. My voice is so fucked up. I'm not encouraging you to give you the money. Do you have $1 billion? I only need a small loan of $1 billion. Wah! Did Noodles go like boo-wah? What was that? Rusty, I know you keep requesting off me in VR, but you keep requesting off me when it's like 11:55 and then I'm going to fuck to bed. And I feel bad, but like I'm going to bed, dude.
You know, I've been thinking a whole darn lot about the past lately, boss.
Not confirm or deny that question. Is that why you keep sending me Pokemon cards? I've been thinking a whole lot about that. Okay. Ina's ears perked up. What were the chances of two thinking the same thing? Ader smiled ever so slightly, giving her his trademark. Here's a story you don't want to miss.
Do you remember the day we met?
I don't. What a question.
Hey, don't you... At me, Missy. Imagine you just walked into the city thinking this is finally your day. You make a friend, he's
I forgot
gonna
that
get
Ader
you
is like
a job,
starving.
and then you turn around a corner and stumble upon a grandpa on fire!
That one friend that's always hitting you up just when you got in bed. Nothing strange as far as Ina was
Do
concerned.
me a favor and make like your idea of weird and mine sort of match for a minute, boss. As I was saying...
Wow, this is a cool sketch.
My pa raised a good boy.
Man, this artist is so fucking
and a good
good.
boy don't let grandpas fry on a pyre.
Is
So
it Burning
I rushed
Man?
into the temple, ready to end the one life I got to save his.
I think this is Burning Man. Chat, do they burn men at Burning Men? What is going on here? Well, Ader didn't know that Ines had been looking down on the scene from her window, giving her quite a more accurate retelling of the events. What's going on with this guy's face? I never told you to stop? You're... Okay. Why would I tell you to stop? He was fat at the time? Oh, right, it's Ader. But he has weird lips. Why he's got big lips?
But no matter how hard I try, the fire's just
No
too
matter
strong
how
for me.
hard I try,
There's nothing a poor buck like me
you
can
keep
do.
pushing me
With his last
aside and I
breath,
can't
the old
break
man calls
through.
for his daughter, and he hollers until... Whoa! The prettiest
God,
girl
he's
I've seen
so
in my
hot.
life walks right out of the gate.
Is that her? Your Ace, what do you mean your crouch is on fire? Your crotch? Yeah, that face is crazy.
And as she makes her way through the crowd, she looks at me. At me! Of all the people!
I fear that Ader is getting like... What's the guy from Sword Art Online? Of course she was looking at him. He was screaming louder than the man on pyre.
And she gets closer. And closer. And
Kirito,
then,
he's getting like Kirito ass
the little
right now.
thing just signs us to get eaten by a beast and walks away like it's got nothing to do with her. Wonder who that gal was, huh?
Your dick be on fire. Okay. She gets closer, and the little thing just signs us to get eaten by a beast. Whoa. Vor citation? Chat, we need the Vor citation reward so bad. He's so stupid. I think we need a citation redeem in general. The citation redeem goes crazy. If you guys just type what the citation is for, there could be like a Vor citation, a horny citation. Poked down his cheek and she slapped his hands away as solemnly as he could. He was one to talk about first impressions. Shaggy, chubby, badly patched up, and wearing a ridiculous vest. That's how she remembered the Ader that first appeared to the gate, screaming in fear as usual. Dude, he's so hot, actually. Chat, out of 10, how hot is this boy? On a scale of like, nah to wood. Like an 8.6 or a 9, right? He's pretty hot. like wood, right? Definitely. Especially when he's like big like this. He's so cute. He's so cute. I want uppies from this man so bad. You give him a meh? You're so weird, Ace. The metaphorical printer would run a paper citations in the chat. But the citations are for me, not for chat. There's for me. Your citation, I'm getting the warnings. Like, he's really dad-coded, isn't he? Dreams aren't edible, are they? That's something Noodles would say.
I gotta say, this year's been kicking my ass real bad. But I'm still alive and in one piece.
One Piece mentioned?
I mean, I guess I got good health at least. No thanks to your horn-shattering, teeth-breaking, nose-bending punches.
You need a picture of him? There's like a thing. There's like an encyclopedia. Hold on. That's what he looks like. But I don't know if like there's a picture of him when he's like fat. But he's really cute. I think he's cute. I want Uppy so bad. Yeah, look at those big, strong hands. He could wrap his hands all the way around your waist like twice. Yeah, he's got Popeye arms, but they're cute. I would hit that. He's a little weird, right? I like him.
But you're the one person I can always count on, boss.
Palm your head
I
like a
trust you with my
softball. I
life.
know. I can only get. I only go. Chat, stop! I can only get so aroused. That was just a very Aderish exaggeration, of course. They had only been friends since. Excuse me. The last bleak night. At least the way she saw it, there was still no way she trusted her that much already. Then again, Ader would have probably argued that they would have been friends since he arrived at the first bloom of flowers since he first would died for her the moment he saw her.
And it ain't just
Being
you.
called weird
I
is
can't
a good
imagine
thing.
leaving Mr.
You
Bard's
like
home.
weird.
Or not going on walks with Illigram.
You literally told me
Even
you
the
like
patron.
weird.
Gods, I never thought I'd find something like this when I left the fort. I was just dying to go back.
Ader shut up all of a sudden. Aina was surprised when he managed to speak about half a sentence about his draft. Draft? There was a draft? There was another issue he never talked about. Both Ader and Aina turned their eyes to the reflection once more. The image on the dish offered no good answer. Dude, I forgot that they're like spooning in the water. They're like in the water with the gush. It just talked about the outcome of their decisions. Heine shifted the dish a little until she was no longer in the picture. That's where she belonged.
Now,
yeah, we're having flashbacks.
Really gotta quit sneaking around, boss.
Putting his hands just above hers, Ader turned the dish so she would be back in the reflection. She turned her face upwards, still confused. Towards his, confused.
Eligrab's words got to you, right?
Dude, he's so hot. Still observing Ader's snout in such a weird angle, she nodded. What do you think? Okay, chat, hang on. This is important. Just hang on for a second. I got something to talk about. I'm trying to find... Yeah, this one. Okay. The height difference is crazy, right? Because, like, she's like this, right? She's like this tall. I'm just stick to figuring it. And he's like this. Okay? Right? So all I'm asking, right, is like, what do you think the perspective? Because we're like looking at them, right? We're looking at them and they look like this, okay? This is from like, if you're looking at them and you're looking at them from like, this level here, right? And so his muzzle kind of just looks normal or whatever, right? But what do you think it looks like from her perspective? Like, if you're down here looking up, and you just, it's just like, like it's just this the whole day. You know what I mean? And he's got like big fat neck, and you're just like, this is your view all day. I would like that view. I would like that view. I'm just saying, it's just funny to think about like that, like that would be the look. Can you imagine your face to his crotch? Bone zone safe for work chat? Huh? What do you mean? It's my kind of view. Shut up. I mean, it's also my kind of view. I'm just thinking, I think it's kind of funny. Okay, what is going on? What do you mean? You're referring me to a place? What's going on? Oh, yeah, it is that. Is that, I have that emote, though. It's this. Exactly. It's exactly it. POV, I am Ina. Oh. I want that. I want to get an animated emote of like Sync. Like this is, but like Sync. Where it's just Sync being like, oh. It is so funny. From such a low angle, his faunish round smile looked even more mature. Now that hang on. His faunish smile looked more mature. Hang on, I gotta look at this. I can't. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so fucking funny. Here we go, blow his nose. It's in my throat. Your friend, when your short friend says no headpads. I know, right? Eyes up here. Dude, hang on. I'm gonna go to the artist. Hang on. Where's my artist at? Where's my Rukru server? Hang on. Where is he? At Maxi. Hey, what exactly do you think it looks like when Aina is looking at Ader from below? Because I think referring to this. Can I get an official source to comment on this? I'm asking the actual game creator to comment on this. That was inches from danger. You're not fucking joking. I did think about that as I hit Alt-Tab. You're not joking. Luckily, I was in the Safe for Work chat, but that was inches from danger. You're not wrong. I literally flashed the sus Discord for a second there. Hey, can you make a quick meme for me? Okay. That would be so fun to get a response on that. They commented on me playing the game. So, I'll let you know if they respond. I think they're offline right now, though. Hang on, I gotta take a better picture. There we go. Okay, I posted a better picture, a better version to the artist. That's really funny. If they respond, I'll let you know, chat. I will let you know. I literally made myself choke drawing that. That shit is so funny.
Please, oh please tell me you didn't believe him, ma'am. He got it all wrong. I ain't no cheater. I never once said I was courting you, I swear.
You're literally not in a relationship, bro. Aina quietly considered the question. No, not before headbutting his chest for that tell, of course. Well, I'm playing as Aina, I just realized. Chat, should I comfort him or pry? What do you think? Am I nosy or am I comforting him? I'm kind of nosy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm nosy. She should pry. What the fuck is he even doing? I don't even know either. Well, it was true that Ilgrar, but I still can't pronounce this, by the way. I'm very nosy. I am. That's very true. Was prone to babbling and fond of hyperbole. There was definitely something going on. Ader wasn't crying about something suspicious by default. With no further need to pretend she hadn't heard a word, she began going over the conversation she'd spied on. Ader said someone kissed him, but that was... Dude, he has been with like 3 women already. Eel grabs your eel. Me when I fucking get you. Dude, I can't believe I made myself choke with that drawing. That was so funny. Oh, like Timmy. Yeah, like Timmy, exactly. Always exaggerating stories, or Aina told herself, coming up with top 10 reasons why Ader couldn't possibly get a kiss. After all, Ina didn't believe that Ader could appeal to any woman ever. At all. No way, nope. And most certainly not to her. Dude, he is... dude, cork freaky. But with the sole purpose of ribbing Ader, of course, Ina began making smooching noises as he hugged herself.
It ain't like she was, and I was. Look, what kind of buck would I be if I went around sharing that kind of stories? She may have get without a word, but that don't mean I can go hollering her secrets. I won't tell them to no one, much less a lady,
Yeah,
and
he
much
can't
less
be into
my
her.
boss.
She doesn't have horns.
It's personal, all right?
We already found out he's a Horneater. He's a nasty Horneater. He can't be into her. She doesn't have horns. Do that again. The yellow stag had always babbled any thought that had the misfortune of wandering through his mind. Dude, he's just like me for real. If I was a deer, this would be me. You can be a Horneater and a non-Horneater? What do you mean? You think he's bi Horneater? You think he likes horns and non-horns? No shot, bro. Also, yeah, wait, that's a good point. What does the top-down view look like, bro? The top-down view goes crazy, too. Hold on. Hold on, the top-down view also probably goes crazy, right? Because the top-down view is like if and he's looking at her, it's gonna be like... It's gonna look like... It's just gonna be like it's gonna tower over him, right? And then like it's like the feet are here. He sees more of her head than the face. Wait, that's probably true. Yeah, hang on. It's like this. Hang on, the nose would be like here. Like that. I bet you, like, I guess the bandana would come down over the eyes or whatever, right? And hair. Something like that. Give her a huge forehead. It's just all forehead. It's just like, it's just all forehead. It's Susie. It's Susie. Just all forehead. It's all forehead. God. I gotta see if I get a response from this guy. The top-down view. It's so funny. He said it's beautiful. Dude, the conversation is so great. Hang on. I turned the wrong thing on. That's so funny. This look right here. That's what it looks like for her. Just. That's so good. That would be so good. Someone just pinged me. Why did they ping me? Oh, yeah. I hate being pinged. It would be so good, dude. It would be so good. I need it so bad. I can't keep laughing like this. It's too much. The boss had been nothing but an odd formality between them. With a single adjective, it just felt like a moment. Aina felt like with complete clarity with the wheels of time spinning to get out of both of them. Change was scary, and Ader was an oddity in a world that shunned her. All she wanted was someone that wanted to have her by their side. How could that ever be a bad thing? She didn't need an answer. It was now time for Aina to get back to sulking, for Ader to get for Ader to feel bad, thinking that it was due to his outburst.
They got it all wrong. Eligrab, Mr. Bard, the patron. I know they want to help, but all them city folks think they know better than Shorthorns over yonder.
Hold on, Shorthorns?
You don't ever get to finish talking, because they already know what a dumb fawn's gonna say. You got any idea how gosh darn friggin' annoying that is?
Guys, new slur just dropped? Hold on. Oh, it's not in the thing. Shorthorn sounds like a great slur. What does that mean? What does it mean, dude? What does it mean? I need to know. I have to put it in my lexicon, man. I gotta ask her. Aina rolled her eyes back. Ask the mute girl if she knows anything about not getting chip in.
I ain't no fawn.
After you finish the conversation,
and a
I'll check.
And a watchman and a soldier. I had a life before
That is really
I
funny,
met.
Gino. That
and
is really
I have
funny.
One now too.
He can't get into worded edgewise. Yeah, the lexicon.
He wouldn't understand.
I can't. Dude, you're always talking over top of me, man. I can't get a word in edgewise over you. This is crazy. You're always interrupting me. This is a really I can't be in this relationship, man.
And what if I just don't want to talk? What if I'm tired of everyone thinking I'm a hick and that's it? It ain't the end of the world, right? Right?
Ader looked at Aina pleadingly with a big glassy eye on the verge of tears. The smith couldn't even bring herself to give him the sarcasm he deserved. Aina nodded patiently, giving him a lazy, derisive pat on the cheek. She almost found that relatable. I'm still remembering that they're in the pool, spooning. With a loud sigh of full of resignation, frustration, and just a hint of relief, Ader rested his chin on Aina's head, letting the surge of honesty.
Woo! Feels good to get that off.
On.
Woo! 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 Feels good to get that off my chest. Woo! 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 Feels good to get that off my chest.
Whoop, whoop.
Once more, does and stags, the only one that gets it is Amy
Door
the
high.
Smith. I'm sorry for all the grief I've given you, boss. I should have talked to you sooner.
Woo! He sounded like, you know what he sounds like? He sounds like Crash Bandicoot, right? Doesn't Crash Bandicoot go like, woo? So Furry is back? Were people asking for that? Thor, thank you for the 38 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Woo! Wasn't it Crash Bandicoot that goes like, woo? Crash goes woo. I think it's right? It's been down most of the year. I had no idea. That's not where I source my Plaplaps. I source my Plaplaps organically. I only take organic Plaplaps. She still has she still expected an explanation with a single look. But the Eater's cheeks jumped a little as she looked away, smiling coyly as his giant teeth would let him. It's nice to have options. I guess that's true. Not everybody can afford organic, farm-sourced Plaplaps. Here came the part where he poured his heart out to the beautiful maiden by his side, and their relationship was strengthened even further.
Boss, you know that I know there ain't nobody in the whole of Akathor that'll keep a secret safer than you.
He's the loud neighbor in Zootopia.
But that still don't mean you get to hear about it.
Stop making me laugh. I'm gonna cough, dude. I'm gonna die. I can't. Every time I laugh, I get the coughs. If you don't have any organic Plaplap, store-bought is fine.
Huh?
Well, ma'am, I
Did
think
they
I'm all
bathe
talked up
clothed,
for
by the
today.
way? Were they in the
Now I
pool
should get going
clothed
now.
the whole time?
Mr. Bard's playing tonight, and someone's got to make sure he don't drink our money. See you tomorrow.
That whole time they were just wearing their clothes in the pool? Ah. Hader headed off to the arc that led to the Slander District. The Slander District? A set of steps started walking behind him.
Boss? Ha! Gotcha. Did I forget something?
Ina pointed at Ader and then at herself, and then back to Ader and then back to him.
You want to come along?
Cork freaky moment.
I don't know, boss. It's, a stag night.
Yeah, it's a
We wanted to
Horneater
drink
night.
ourselves silly.
Don't be
and
silly.
Then, and then
Only
we're gonna talk
Horneaters
about
are. It's a Horneater
Woo!
bar.
Yeah.
Don't be silly. Only
Y'all talking
Horneaters can
about
come.
Does? Now there's the biggest piece of fiction ever written.
Stag night. Ina seemed very much unconvinced.
What about your pa? He's gonna be madder than a hoarder when he hears you're out drinking with me again.
True. The merchant was essentially mad every fraction of every second that he spent alive. That wasn't a deterrent under a
We'll
circumstance.
make this a bit easier for you. Do you remember the last time we went to a tavern together, boss? You know, when you threw Mr. Bard out a window, and then you just ran after him and left me alone to...
God. Stop
Hold
trying
on.
to bring stag
Don't tell me
chat
that was
growl
the
violation.
sheep.
Growl citation. Growl citation on chat? Stag's only night. That's what I'm saying. Whatever story Ader was about to tell, completely disappeared from his mind. He bit the claw of his thumb. Claw? Claw? Babbling to himself with that strange accent. Everyone be like Bully the Otter. Dude, please. Where's Shorthorns, dude? Is it a profession? Sandfur. New slur just dropped. Claw instead of nail? Should it be like hoof? Shouldn't he have a hoof? What do you mean claw? I feel like it should be a hoof. Her boots didn't even make a sound as they shyly walked towards Ader. She grabbed his hand with comparatively tiny fingers. Comparatively, relatively. Not much smaller. Just a tiny bit smaller. Not much. Not much to speak of, to be honest. Pretty. Some might even call hers above average. Short horns. I mean, I guess. Girl, are you okay? I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of your tiny hands, okay? Jesus.
Darn it, boss, don't cry, please. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you wanted to come along so bad. You could come down with us any day. And if Mr. Bard got anything to say about that, I'll take care of him.
Okay. Is she gas-lamping me? Ina's lips trembled as she struggled to keep a smirk away from her
Not
face.
so fast, ma'am. You gotta swear over by tie that your butt and the seat are gonna be one and the same. Because if I see you throw a single punch or a kick, for God's forbid a stab,
I am
ain't
not
never taking
fucking
you
with her.
me again. I don't want another buck
She's not
slamming
even a
chair
Horneater.
against my noggin. Got it?
Why would I get with somebody that's not a Horneater? This is the Horneater Appreciation Club. We only fuck with people who are Horneaters. You know what? She's right. The look up, now that I'm thinking about it, hang on. We're tabbing back. This is important. Hang on. I've been thinking about it. And the look up, I think, is gonna be more like it's gotta be more like this, right? It's gotta be more like it's just you know what I mean? It's like this. This is the look up. That's the look, dude. That's the look. Hi, Nickap. She's got a foresight. So this is him and this is her. Very good, very good. I love it. Let me do it for you. What's the song? Carmi, let me do it for you. It looks like a disapproving Cohen's chickens get. It's what the main character looks like to each other. Where one is like, yeah, he's like looking down disapprovingly. Free Rin viral art moment. It kind of is, yeah. The lucky bastard, or so called in honor of the owner's late husband, who was struck dead by a lightning bolt. The music's a little loud, don't you think? Bring it down just a bit. The three were clearly mad at him, though not quite as much of his wife. Surely she'd made peace of with the memory of him after finding his secret earnings and opening the tavern. If that doesn't get you a clear idea of the type of gents that frequented the establishment, suffice to say that they let Geoff, what was his name, Geoff or Jeff? Ader peeked in, looking with apprehension at the few deer scattered across the tavern. Anyone capable of ignoring the aberrations of Geoff probably deserved to be there. A quick look back at Ina revealed her eagerness to quiet Geoff. Geoff? I have no idea how I pronounce this. She noticed Ader's expression quickly and put her hands behind her back.
Hey now, you promised you'd be quiet. You swore over Baitot.
Baitot.
He's gonna smite you to death.
Call him Jeff. Ina took a hand to the forehead and pretended to swoon. She actually miscalculated and fell on her butt, smitten indeed.
I ain't joking around,
not
boss.
G.
This is the one place in the district that still lets Mr. Bard
Yuck.
play. I can't get in trouble here. I can't do that to Geoff again, okay?
It is Geoff. Geoff.
Do it for me?
Do it for me. Let me do it for you. I can't stop thinking about this stupid drawing I did. Sorry, I had to send the extra stats to the artist. Very good. And there's went Ina's plans for the night. No more stag bar for you. He's so stupid looking. Everyone turned towards the duo as they walked into the bar, with faces that went from awe to ire. The barkeep, upon noticing Ader, quickly rushed to his side.
There you are, Adder. Just the man I wanted to stab today.
A new
Go tell
woman
that asshat friend of yours to tune
with
that
no horns.
Stupid piece of
Asshat? Chad, what is an asshat? Ina's eyes met the barkeep. She paled. Ina smiled. Though Ader would have you believe, Ina was storming off hardly an uncommon event. It was, in fact, how most of her arguments with her father ended up because she could not quite defend her own causes. Dickhead? That means that's like calling somebody the end of your cock, though. That's different. An asshat has to be different. An asshat implies that is one who wears the ass upon their head as if it were a hat. My neighbor. Butthead. Fart face. A careless idiot. But what does it imply? When you call somebody a dickhead, that's literally physically calling them the head of your dick, the tip of your dick, right? But what physically does an ass hat, why are we calling somebody an ass hat? Because I feel like calling somebody a dickhead came from British people calling people bell end, which is the dick of the head. Head of the dick. It means their head is a dick. I don't think it does. I think it's like calling them somebody a bell end. It's like the tip of your dick. Which, to be fair, doesn't really make sense as an insult. Heart of the cards. You fucking heart of the cards. Dude, you know what I love about England? My favorite thing about England is that you can call somebody fucking anything as long as you say it with the right tone. Everything is an insult in Britain if you say it the right way. Oh, you're a real fucking heart of the cards, aren't you? You know what I mean? This shit is fucking hilarious. Yeah, you're an absolute fucking heart of the cards. You absolute teal ass otter. Ass came from France? What do the heart of the cards even mean? What does ass hat even mean, dude? None of it means anything. Most recently, someone removed all the pavement from the northeastern corner of the Central Plaza. An extremely sharp dagger was the only clue to the thief felt behind.
Oh, you want a asterisk proper British insult for sink? Fine. Oi, you drippy, overpolished puddle ferret.
That's pretty
you
good.
look like the Queen's Wi-Fi router after a keg party. You tepid cup of soggy beans on toast.
You
Absolutely
fucking
rubbish.
tepid cup of
Asterisk mate.
soggy
Get
beans on a
stuffed.
toast.
God save me. Asterisk, not him.
The confusing of wait, is that supposed to be an insult or not? Is supposed to be an insult? Is supposed to be a compliment? I'm so confused. Dude, British society is crazy. Talk about friend speak, like you could insult your friends in a funny way without... I'm talking about British people. You could say whatever you want if you call them an absolute blank. You know what I mean? I can't scroll. You absolute fucking overpolished puddle ferret. That's fucking funny, dude. Poland had 15 meetings for fuck? That's crazy. It's like the Eskimos have 300 words for snow. Some insults in America are insults in England and vice versa. Yeah, I know. You mean compliments are insults or whatever? You've heard people called a biscuit? You typed wrong? Oh, dude, get a load of this guy. Dude, chat, everybody point at Alex and laugh right now. What a loser. This guy typed wrong in chat. Word wrong. Word wrong. Oh my god. What an absolute fucking blue fox. What a fucking blue fox. Mods? What a absolute word wronger. What an absolute toddler. Hey, mods. Mods. I can't. Mods, get this guy. You can't be on his side. Yeah. Dude, this is unhinged. What a stream. Dude, the game went... We hadn't played the game in long enough that the game went dark. The game went dark. TiVo, how dare you? You're supposed to be on my side. What was I saying? You absolute fucking word wronger. Get a load of this word wronger.
Wait.
What was I doing? What is happening?
And in Horville they say, Sink's underwear grew 3 sizes that day.
I never paid your nuggy salary. I never signed a contract.
Criminal penalty? Oh please, the horny gods don't do prison time. They just respawn in Sink's chat with half a brain cell and twice the thirst. The only trial here is my patience. You're all guilty of second-degree simmering.
Boss,
Sentence,
this
no
is the
dragon
prettiest
growls
barkeep
for
in
week.
town.
I said what I
Miss
said.
Barkeep. Miss
How
Barkeep,
dare
this is
you,
the prettiest
Noodles?
smith in town,
How
my
dare
boss.
you? That's not legal. You can't just say no dragon growls for a week. That's fucked up. Miss Barkeep, this is the prettiest smith in town, my boss.
Aina?
Why is he crushing so hard? Tilted her head slightly upward to let Ader pat her head affectionately. Still in such a cute position. Still in such a cute position. She turned her eyes to keep them towards the barkeep in a killing glare. Killing glare.
Aina.
What is the
Of
growly
course.
dragon doing to Sink? You can't ask that. You can't ask
I didn't know
that.
it was like that.
Jeffrey Bezos wouldn't like
Give
the
me
answer.
just a... You bunch of twats better get your asses out of this place immediately. These two want some space.
Everybody get the fuck out of the bar right now. Immediately. There was no answer to the barkeep's order. Ina reached for the hammer on the back.
There's no need for that, ma'am. We'll just try to fit in a corner or something.
Yeah. What's the problem here? The growly dragon is making sure the blood leave his head and go down. Yeah, exactly. I was just asked if they could share the drawing I did of the thing I Chad, I'm trying to say something. Hey. They asked if they could share in the Hayseed Patreon that sketch. And I'm like, sure, I guess. Why not? I don't know why you would, but Ader took a deep breath as Ina placed the hammer back on her belt, sending just one look of disappointment his way. Gyoff's barely cohesive poetry became clearer as they reached the back of the tavern, though the bard seemed too occupied with his... Calling him a bard is a bit ambitious. They managed to find an empty space where they could barely fit together, though their designated room on the floor became considerably bigger after Ina curled her lips around the deer. Oh no, I'm an absolute word wronger. Curled her lips at the deer around them.
Well, that sure was a thing. She never called anyone a twat for me before. You know the barkeep, boss?
Nope, no way. She had to be confusing Ina with some other green-haired albino that wandered from tavern to tavern once a moon, demanding little tip in exchange for not raising the place to the ground. Hypocrisy. You want me to growl back at you? Grrr. Cheer 169. Grrr. Just wait till I have my fursuit. Ina literally is extorting the place. That's true. She's the mob. But do better? Roar!
Yes, miss?
Used to be a... Yeah, used to. Used to be a dog. Ina pointed to a cup and raised two fingers. The barkeep clearly didn't need a translation, but Ina's request didn't seem clear to cheer up Ader as much as it should have.
Make that just one, ma'am. I ain't got enough money.
Not top energy,
I don't
Growl?
feel like drinking
Show you
anyway.
top energy. Just wait till I have my fursuit. Ina felt like making him drink, of course. She brought out a shiny Doru. Shiny Doryu. Angriest otter growl. Roar. Pointing at herself and then to Ader.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, boss. But really, I don't wanna. I said no thanks.
I could do her growl. Getting the buck drunk? Yeah, I would too. I would too. I would too. 4 out of 10? I'm not doing this to please you. Mostly. Mods? Well, Ader tried to pull her hand away fruitlessly.
Aina!
Just wait until I have my
What did I
fursuit is
say
such
earlier
strong.
about
Just
trying to
wait
know
until
what's
my big
best for me,
brother
huh? I don't
gets
always
your
gotta
energy.
get naked to
Hey,
have fun, all right?
Mods, I need you to chat is bullying me. Mods? Get these guys? They're not allowed to bully me. I showed you what my fursuit's gonna look like. It's gonna be... when my big brother shows up, you guys are gonna be so sorry.
Huh?
My brother works for Nintendo, and he's gonna ban you, actually.
Get drunk? I mean, I don't gotta get drunk. What do you know? I think I kinda
Hey.
do need a drink.
Is that a promise? Yeah, he's gonna ban you from Nintendo. My fursuit's gonna bully you so bad. Should I do a... when I get my fursuit, should I, like, wear it for the first time on stream? Should I unbox it live on stream? I can wear sync while I unbox my Cobalt. And then I can wear it on stream.
Get me drunk, please. I don't want to think about being naked now.
Do it. Ader was bringing himself enough shame, so Ina kindly overpaid the barkeep in desperate action to make her go away. Yeah, that no... I could... Yeah, exactly. I can get my freaking nose right into that first and just be like... Don't open your camera too early by accident. Why? What's too early?
Doth mine ears deceive me, or
This
is
guy's
it the
horns are
tinkling
crazy.
Of coins I hear.
Nothing other than Gyoff finally turned towards them with a finely calculated nonchalantness, plucking the strings of his perpetually out of tune old... What? Ina pulled her ears down and sighed audibly.
Goodness gracious! If it isn't Ladder, accompanied by the petite patroness, no less.
Chad, would you kiss this
Of
deer?
all the miserable taverns
I think I would
in
kiss this deer.
loathsome city.
He's pretty cute. They both knew that Jeff had been expecting Ader and clearly seen them walk in. But why not say hi like a normal person? He kissed
Evening,
me.
Mr. Bard.
OBS has opened my camera when you put your sync head on the truck simulator stream. Before you put... Has it? I don't remember that. Accidental face reveal. How does he get the hat on? I think it goes over top of the horns. He looks like a jerk. I don't really care if he's a jerk if he's good in bed.
I know what time of the day it is, thank you very much. I'm painfully sober yet. Or at least sober enough to recognize a moon in the sky.
You know what they say about guys with big horns?
By his misgivings when I see one. Aina, what did you tell Adder to make him wail like that?
Oh. I'm sleepy.
Oh, woe is me.
Yeah, I think that's what they say. I think that's what they say.
Hard of hearing. Speak up,
I'll need some
dearie.
photographic evidence to check, though. Wait, what's this guy's name? Hold on. G-Y-O-F. Guy, zero. Guys, I hate to say it. 0 posts. Wait, I'm not signed in? G-Y-O-F. Ass hammock shorthorn. There's nothing, dude. No one's ever drawn this guy. I can't check. I literally can't check. Maybe the creator has. Maybe the creator has. I'll have to ask later. There's barely anything of Ader. That's so sad. We need to fix that. With the power of the pen, you know what to do. Chat, is this a Hayseed Night E621 stream now? We gotta fill up. We gotta get those numbers up.
Oh. 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 Woe is. Oh. Oh. Woe is. Oh. Woe. Oh. Woe. Oh. Woe is.
Bounty program, exactly. A series of strangely precise grunts and gestures followed each other with expectation of the bard.
O W O O W O O W O O W O O W O O W O O W O O W O O W O O W.
Ask the creator for art swap. Yours for some blue website worth art. Do you think that they would draw that though? I mean, they're Rick's friends, so probably, right? Thank you for the hydration break. Remember Bryce? One of the all-time clips of my channel.
She wants you to keel over and die.
Whoa! Jesus, okay?
Why? Is she too lazy to kill me herself? It was a question, not an invitation. But of course, that kind of subtlety doesn't fare so well around the likes of you.
Ina was considering how to best break Jeff's snout in a single strike, but Ader fulminated the bard and with a look before Ina had so much a chance to draw.
Cut me with the sword if thou must, but wound me not with the knives in thine eyes. Not you, Cabbage Head. I know you'll do.
Cabbage Head. Bro said Cabbage Head. Chat, the Roo Crew server now is just a bunch of pictures of deers from like the angle that I drew. People just keep posting deer from like funny angles. Cabbage Head.
Hey, quit picking
New
on
slur just dropped.
Oh, my God, asterisk. Of asterisk course he said that. Law enforcement, bad, and less dragon. Real revolutionary, scaly simp logic. What's next? Sync. Defund the police but fund the dragon daddies.
That seems fine.
My condolences to your remaining shame. May it rest somewhere far, far from your eager little hole, Wi-Fi boy.
I once had Cabbage Head, but it cleared up. I got better. Yeah.
Hanging on flirting her a little counts as a provocation now? 'Tis but a jest between old friends.
This guy is kind of an
Very old
asshole.
Friends. Aina knows it, doesn't she? Doesn't she?
Don't call my hole little. That's insulting.
I said quit that, Bard.
Me? She's the one that casually throws people out of windows.
That's kind of sick, actually. That's how I want my mods to treat you guys.
That's 'cause
Wi-Fi
you'll make 'em
boy.
mad.
Wi-Fi boy is great, actually. That's a good insult. Wi-Fi boy. It's like that thing. It's like, wouldn't you like to know, weatherman? Like, wouldn't you like to know, Wi-Fi boy?
Guards?
Mods?
Yes, see, my friend broke a buck's spine, but that's okay, because she was mad!
Was it in the throes of Hardy? Wi-Fi man and Bluetooth boy. Hater's about to reply, but you know the Simpsons gif where the grandpa walks in, grabs his hat, and walks right back out. God, that was funny. Water boy.
Ah, just the thing to keep me goading.
Oh my God, just immediately out.
Oh, you perverted plankton. Absolutely asterisk not. Asterisk. I'm not describing that blinding void. Sinks,
Blinding
hole,
void is
like
crazy.
a government secret, classified, unstable, and leaking
Unstable.
regret. You stick your nose near it, you're filing for hazard pay. Don't ask me again, sewer poets. I'm grumpy, not suicidal.
Wi-Fi boy. Don't make him. You're gonna teach him that I'm Wi-Fi boy. Oh no.
Oh fantastic, asterisk Wi-Fi boys summoned the local fuzz. Typical. Tell those sand-covered badge rats he's just live streaming performance art about aquatic angst and bandwidth. Then dive into the nearest dumpster for cover. Classic otter evasion tactic. Don't worry, I'll definitely not bail you out.
Sand-covered badge rats. What the fuck? Ripley.
Yeah, some sort of gay furry game.
It is kind of it's all about Horneaters. Hi Ripley, thank you for the 43 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Sand-covered badge rats.
Hold up, boss. Don't go breaking
What's that
promises
mean?
so soon. I'll pay you back.
I
for
love
that
learning new swear
one.
words.
Here, you can have mine instead.
I took a brief look at the edge of the cup. It was covered with foam, which meant that Ader had taken a sip, which meant that his lips had been there, which
Oh, for
meant
dumpster's
that...
sake, asterisk you sewer sirens, just asterisk won't quit. Asterisk asterisk huh? No, I'm not describing that maw of doom. Let's just
Is it
say,
racist
it's
to make an
asterisk too
assumption as to what the new
enthusiastic,
slur is
asterisk legally
referring
a
to?
sinkhole, and it pays taxes
I
under
don't
public
know.
minutes. Happy now? Good. I'm Cuttery,
I
not
feel like they
criminal.
need to tell me.
Growl elsewhere.
Indirect kissing. Oh my gosh. Guys, they're gonna swap. Dude, guys, okay, spoilers, by the way, if you don't want to know Deep Space Nine spoilers. You guys, I've been watching Deep Space Nine. What if Sync was taught the game slurs? I've been watching Deep Space Nine. There is an episode where there's like a super lesbian kiss. And I was like, okay, it's just a lesbian kiss. There was like actual spit swapped. Like they did this kiss and like fully there was spit touching the tongues. I was flabbergasted. It was crazy. 33-year-old spoilers. Shut up. I was there when spoilers were invented.
No, she can't have that one either. Aina's not old enough to drink.
What?
At least formally,
What?
And she's never getting older.
You're about to activate like 20% of my chat. What do you mean by that? Just as Jeff was about to drink from his cup, Ina snatched her drink back and gulped her own beer down. She's saying she's a golem? So she's not a baby fur. The legal drinking age in this word is 99 years.
I'd say I hope you choke on it, but you can't even do that.
Are you allowed to say that on Twitch? Choke on it? Damn. Jesus. What do you mean by that? I never proceeded to spit the drink all over Jeff's face and slammed the cup against the table, leaving a crater in the metal sheet. What was that? That's a cute face. Geoff, most don't usually choke. I certainly don't. I'll tell you that. Geoff dragged his hand down his face, trying to get some beer off his fur. He was trembling slightly, but laughing all the same.
All this time thinking you were a golem, and it turns out you're just a misshapen walking fountain.
This guy's kind of a dickhead, huh? He's not very hot. What is Ader doing right now? He's just vibing.
You two quit acting like fawns!
Well, it turns out maybe she is a fawn, so. My friend can eat a whole hot dog without chewing. That feels unhealthy. I feel like if I ate, I feel like I could do it. But I also feel like I would be sick for like a day afterwards. Because I feel like my stomach would be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it would come out whole the other side. You know what I mean? Like I could feel it going through my gut the whole way. Why would you waste a hot dog like that? I agree. I like hot dogs. I don't think we should waste hot dogs by swallowing them whole. They're tasty. The whole tavern stared at Ader's outpost. Once shame caught up to him, the row sat down, heaving a long sigh. Aina and the completely soaked Geoff looked at each other absolutely flabbergasted. They both understood. I have no clue. He can only do it 3 times. Like, ever? Like it's like a curse? Like that the genie put on him? At once. Like,
oh wow, asterisk a culinary pervert enters the
kind of
ring.
impressive.
Can you deep throat an Oscar Mayer hot dog? They ask. Like that's the big life question.
It is a big
Ever
life
heard
question.
of boundaries? Asterisk condiment cowboy?
I have never
chew
heard of
chaos,
boundaries. I don't
not
know that.
wieners.
Never heard of her.
Get your fridge fantasies out of my chat before I start throwing mustard bombs.
Okay, do you mean like one after the other? Or do you mean like he takes 3 hot dogs, and are they jumbo hot dogs or like an Oscar Mayer hot dog? Like, are they skinny or are they like the big, like, premium hot dogs? One after the other. So it's not like 3 at a time in one gulp. Thrusty and Thursday are synonymous. And are they like footlongs or are they like, you know, a normal size? A foot-long hot dog? That's kind of crazy. Now, we're not talking about literally just you, right? Did he learn this from you? Is that what's being implied there?
Well, color me surprised. I must admit that being lectured in maturity by Mr. There's a beast in my pile of hay was the last thing I was expecting today. Indeed, this is no time to squabble.
What if they were tiny 1-inch wieners? Like the little cocktail wieners? Like the little tiny... I could do that. I could probably do that. It's like swallowing a big pill, right? I could probably do that. I feel like a lot of people could do that.
It's been forever and a half since we 3 last shared an evening together. And if it was about me, this would be the last. So I really, really, really need to know.
I really, 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 really like you.
What on the face of Dakna is wrong with you?
I'm fine.
Is this a furry game? It is. It's about deer. And gay people. I think. It's hard to say.
You're as fine as muscular I am, my lad. Come on, you can surely tell
Alex,
your
the mods
best
don't work for you.
friend
They
about
are
it.
supposed to work for me.
Sorry, Bard, but this is one of them.
But they
things I
don't.
can't
They just
tell
yell
anyone.
at me
Not even
and
Aang.
fuss at me. You know? Sorry, I responded to a message there. Isn't the main character straight? No, dude, he's a Horneater. He admitted earlier that he's a Horneater. This guy, he's a Horneater. Yoff's eyes and lips narrowed until they formed a line. Though wounded, he attempted to smile once more. The deer are kind of hot. These deer are kind of hot. We already said that he's like a 9 out of 10. Hater has 5 fingers.
You've been just a little quieter than usual. As in, not blowing my eardrums quiet. Why are you so fine?
Jade, I have bad news for you. You also have 5 fingers. Probably. Keeps talking about beautiful girls, though. That's true, but he's a Horneater.
I just got a lot on my mind right now.
Show you the beans, man. We haven't done that in a minute. I don't have 5 fingers, though. Hang on. Where's my beans? Beans! I have 4 fingers.
Yes. I noticed you spend your nights moaning.
Fish. Whoa, wait, what?
I just got a lot on my mind right now.
Yes. I noticed you spend your nights moaning.
Dude, what is... This game got a lot hornier real fast.
What do you want me to do? I can't sleep when I'm worried.
Okay, but what is... Words have meaning. You can't just say that he's moaning at night.
Worried? Oh boy, you're gonna go blind if you
Yeah, why
keep
does he know that?
worrying
That's
so
fucking
much.
weird. You're gonna go blind if you keep worrying, so he's literally talking about beating his meat. This guy's a stalker, yeah.
Don't go saying that kind of stuff in front of Ana!
He's talking about beating his meat. Yeah. Words don't have meaning, Wi-Fi boy. How dare you?
Why? Is she not the one for whomst thy heart weeps?
What, my hand? Dude. Never mind.
Say what?
I'm going to give you the chance of your life here.
You're gay. What? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women. You can like women if you want. Women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. He's beating his venison, yeah. Hater and Goff live in the same house. Do they? Is that true? I'm gonna give you the chance of your life.
Do you want to sleep with Ana?
Is he accusing him of being gay or what? Ader got so flustered that he almost flipped the table. Ana suddenly lacked the dexterity to find any of her weapons, the accuracy to wrap her hands around Jeff's neck, tenderizing his filet mignon, tenderizing his venison steak.
It's a gosh darn freaking gazelle, all right?
Oh my lord. Oh right, he's been fucking the gazelle all night, right? He's not beating his meat, he's fucking the gazelle. That's right. Ader has a vibrate session. Yeah, that's why the gazelle likes him so much. Ader immediately dunked his face in the drink. Goff's jaw fell to the ground. Ina forgot how to breathe. The bard proceeded to spill the contents of the cup all over the plate. Dude, he's slopping him up! He's making the sloppy steaks. Let's slop him up! Banging the table with a fist and laughing over the top of his lungs. Ina's cheeks swelled up as she tried her best not to cackle.
Wait! All that melodrama! Just for some barhad lass?
Dude, he's sobbing. This is his O face. Look at this. Chad, are you seeing this face right now? This is the face that he makes when he's beating his venison, if you know what I mean.
That ain't the...
This couldn't be sweeter, oh you're a horn-eater. This poor hobo was so
Not the
mistaken,
song
you
about
see.
being a
Oh, he's
horn
fine
eater,
for a
no.
horn, but you're just
Not
too
the
wholesome.
song. Not the song about being a horn eater. Oh no.
Quit with the golem thing and listen just this once, alright? It ain't about me being a horn
Pretty
eater or
catchy,
not.
yeah.
I mean, it don't even matter. It's been a moon since she gave me the axe. But I needed to see her one last time, and something happened that night. Something I can't tell Aina or you or anyone. And I can't stop thinking about it. I can't
What's
stop
a horn
thinking
eater?
about her.
Well, let's read the encyclopedia about it, actually. A horn eater is slang used to refer to a male deer who shows interest in either another male deer, especially one with big horns, or a male or female gazelle, since they are both horned. The word is in its origin a lewd reference to the posture necessary for two male stags to partake in such an act, and its meaning expanded to cover gazelles as well as the deer caravaneers, extended to the rumor that all gazelles were male in the first year of contact due to their horns. While not illegal in any way, they face heavy social stigma. Roebucks have a fame for being interested in gazelles, so they are particularly vocal on their dislike for horn eaters. When I play a bard in D&D, you sing or say his own songs. It's kind of sick. So basically, okay, let me draw it out for you. If you are a stag, and you have antlers, right? And hypothetically, another stag wanted to, you know, then their head would be here, and therefore they would be eating the horns, hypothetically. Hypothetically speaking. Why'd I draw an Among Us horse? I did not draw an Among Us horse. It is kind of an Among Us, but like slanted to the side. He's got a, it's an Among Us doing like the, yeah. Draw a huge dick on it. Sadly, I think that would get me banned. It's Among Us, but painted like a French girl. Badly using MS Paint. This is not bad, first of all. This is actually better than most people could do, I would wager. First of all. I think this is quite good, actually. Now that X can generate porn, all the other services should allow anything. Wait, X can generate porn? That's crazy. I thought a horn eater meant calling a boy's parts a horns. It could imply both, but no, it's because you'd be eating the horns when you're doing the nasty. It's an Among Us, but it's... Calling on Apple and Google to ban X, but they won't for political reasons. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Okay, I will say, if X is the reason why porn gets legalized by Visa and MasterCard and they stop cucking us, I'm kinda in. I'm kinda in support of that, actually. I'm not in on X, but kinda based. Canada is planning to ban X. What, because it makes boobs? That's crazy. Just for Elon Musk, probably everyone else will have the same rules as always. Because Grok makes very naughty porn that's illegal. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm really dumb. I wasn't understanding. Okay. I understand now. I get it. Gotcha. Because, like, I don't really give a shit if Grok is, like, making porn. I make porn. But I understand. I understand. Understandable. Anyway. And Musk is okay with it? Of course he is. So is the president. So, you know. Anyway.
Yes. I'm sure a lot of things happened that night. Or didn't, from the look on your face. You know, there's not a face unbeknownst to this bard. So tell me which Zell has been touching your neck.
My what? My nards? Is that the star? Dude, he was gonna say nards. You know there's not a face unbeknownst to this bard, so tell me which Zell has been touching your nards. That's so funny.
Go tune your ood, Gilf.
What the fuck does that mean?
Wow, touchy. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that you're a healthy deer with healthy obsessions that don't include lifelike dolls with a penchant for smithery. I'll leave you to
It's an
friends
instrument?
to your business dinner.
I see. Business dinner, by the way. He headed back to the door, muttering things that under his breath for a while. Ina's eyes finally drifted back to Ader. He turned red like a tomato.
Gilf, am I right? That bard's 2 straws shy of a hay bale and only half as smart. Sorry, boss. I need a moment.
Chat, what am I doing?
Oh, marvelous, asterisk a culture donation request. An asterisk ode, asterisk you say? Fine, here goes. Oh bussy divine, ye portal of peril, where logic dies and otters tread feral. There, poetic and problematic. You happy now, Shakespeare of smut? I'm logging off the second I smell iambic perspiration.
He said he needs a moment, but Ina has never really listened to people before. That's true. CEO of Epic has decided that now is the appropriate time to start complaining that banning AI or X would be censorship. Like Epic, the game? Like Epic Games? That's crazy. What does that mean? I don't really want to listen to Jeff more, so I'm kind of like a stay with Ader kind of guy. Of course, Ina couldn't care less about Jeff's problems or request for privacy. She was only concerned about Ader's well-being, and by well-being, I mean apparently questionable love life. Like, fuck Jeff is the thing. I kind of don't like him. He's kind of annoying. Ader looked her way again. Ina's lip trembled, but she managed to keep a straight face. She tapped the cup, trying to remind him that it was there, and she would still very much wanted him to drink it.
Sorry, boss, but I really don't want it. Beer just don't taste the same anymore.
Not after I've tasted of a gazelle. Ina's hands were immediately drawn to the cup Ader pushed into her hands.
You ever tried wine, boss? Like, for real grape wine? It's so good. It's even better than the mead we got back in the prairies. Just a few nights sipping grape juice and I'm darn spoiled rotten.
So sleepy. Ina stared at the foam edge and the foam stared back. Would she really get an indirect?
Ina.
This is a crazy face. A for real grape. Gosh golly. Ina looked up again, somewhat startled, her gaze locked with Ader's. Ader gasped, bracing for something. The boy leaned closer, still fixing it. His eye on... Oh yeah, I forgot he has only one eye. She didn't really understand what he was trying to do, but he was managing to look really dumb. Dumb and cute, yeah.
Darn it all to oblivion. I really thought I did the thing this time.
The thing? What do you mean? Flirt? You don't gotta do him like that, man. That's so brutal. The thing? What thing? Eat horns? Oh my god, dude, that's brutal. Ejaculative. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. That's a crazy name. She could steal a kiss, it's true.
Boss, what are you laughing about?
Ina shook her head vehemently.
Horneater.
Horneater.
Horneater. Horneater. Horneater. Horneater. Horneater. Horneater. Horneater. Horneater.
Horny. And then her face went at the table.
I knew it! I knew it! You just wanted to get me all drunk to hear that!
It does sound like
this
horny!
Is why I didn't tell you anything! I knew you'd just laugh at me.
Yeah, I don't know what's with all the what's with all the weird followers today. That's wild. What a bold assumption, Ina. Making jokes at the expense of others' inclinations. Never. Maybe she called Jeff a horneater at any and every occasion, but that was totally different matter. She'd never call Ader a horneater. Probably. But she did. Ina now considered on how much very much not at fault she was, and shifted awkwardly on her seat, making a bag of coins tinkle. Tinkle? That's technically, yeah, you're right. She has never called anyone anything, technically. 3 minutes, huh? So like at 5:11? When ads hit, let me know. I'm gonna go to BRB and go to the bathroom. Ina held out a coin for Ader to see. His eyebrow twitched a little.
You can't buy my forgiveness.
She flicked her fingers, revealing 2 shiny Doris.
All right, maybe you can.
Piss the floor. That's a crazy thing to say. She opened her palm, revealing a few more coins, then tapped his forehead.
3, 4, $6.
Oh, he was so close, dude.
I don't know. It's really too personal to...
She eagerly slammed against the table, almost breaking the booth.
You gotta promise
Breaking
me
both.
that if I tell you, you won't laugh at me. For real. Look at me, ma'am. This is
his serious face.
You
All that money and still making demands? Ina promised herself that she would make an attempt. Is she trying to pay him for, like, plap-plaps? What is he trying to get out of him?
Gaze reader.
I'm a gaze reader. What the fuck does that mean? What? Yeah, he's really hitting him with the winky face 3. I'm a gaze reader. She wants his secrets. A gaze reader. He really is. You're not wrong. A gazelle reader. Yeah, what's a gaze reader? Yeah, I guess he'll get
Oh, darling raccoonter, explaining that the sink is like teaching a clam to moonwalk. A gaze reader isn't a gadget, it's intuition, chaos, and glitter. It detects fruity energy from 5 miles away. Sink's readings? Off the damn charts, sugar plum. Beam me up, rainbow radar.
Are you calling me the F slur for fucking noodles?
I can read minds.
You're kind of being rude too. An attempt was made.
Darn, you got me. I really thought I could fool you this time around, but nope. You're just too smart for me, boss. Here, take your money back. My pa raised a liar, not a thief.
Ader took his cup to his mouth, drowning his laughter in his drink. Don't you nutsack me? Incapable of controlling her strength anymore, Ina patted Ader's back, which made him drop the drink over himself.
Oh, not the cape, darn it! I just washed it last moon.
Ew. Girl, you gotta do laundry more than once a month. That's nasty. That's nasty. Ader lifted the hem of the rag he could only refer to as a cape. Oh, he's getting undressed, dude. Trying to determine the extent of the damage and revealing something that definitely wasn't there before. Sticky cape. A burn? Not for capes? I guess I don't wash my coat very often, so I guess that's fair. I wash my coat like once a year. So, like, I guess that's fair. Dude, if there's penis in this game, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna have to tab out instantly. Aina reached out, attempting to touch the strange mark on Ader's chest. The boy recoiled immediately.
Hey now, this ain't no place
No
to get all
capes?
touchy-feely, boss.
Why are we saying no
In
capes?
Public.
Ilgrab would have argued that getting all touchy-feely was just as bad in private, but Ader never quite minded Aina invading his personal space when no one is around to tell his father. Ads? It's bathroom time! I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Be right back. Enjoy the vibes. Okay, I'm back. Chad, does anybody watch The Traitors? You guys watch the show The Traitors? It's so fucking good. It's yeah. Sorry, Chad. I needed a break to eat some horns.
Oh, how am I ever gonna clean this?
The Who? It's a TV show called The Traitors. It's a reality TV show on NBC. Well, technically, it's on Peacock. It fucking rules.
Quite easily. All you have to do is rub the
Who's
fabric
the
of distilled
cutie?
alcohol. Salt water overnight could also do the trick. Believe me, I am quite an expert when it
not
comes
that
to
kinda
getting
gay?
liquor stains off my clothing.
Dude, cute. Would kiss. Look at this dog. I guess he's not a dog. He's like a deer or whatever, but...
Just gotta give it a good rinse at the beach. Got it. Thanks for the tip, sir. Do you need anything
The
else?
UK version, is there a US version? There is a US version, but it's like only celebrities. I haven't seen the UK version. I've watched The Traitors Canada, and I've watched The Traitors America. I've never watched the UK one. I've heard the UK one is good too, though. But it's basically a show where they take a bunch of celebrities. Yeah, is this guy some kind of Horneater? What the heck? He doesn't have any horns. It's basically they take celebrities and make them play werewolf, like Ultimate Werewolf or whatever. Because, like, you basically take these celebrities and they make a couple of them the traitors that kill people. And then each night they have to kick somebody out. And it's fucking hilarious. Because the drama is crazy. It's really fun. It's a fun show.
Indeed I do.
Indeed
I
I
cannot help
do.
but notice this fine example of Bahan craftsmanship accompanying you. I am beyond impressed by its degree of autonomy. And just look at the expressiveness in its eyes. I could swear that I saw a tear in them.
What is he talking about?
Barhan, what now? I don't know any witches. What are you going on about?
What is he
We
talking
don't know each other.
Anyway, I've been watching the American version of The Traitors this week. She thinks she's a golem. But that's what everybody says. Oh, so she's got my eyes. She's got the pink eyes. But yeah, I was watching the trailers this week, and this week kind of pissed me off, actually.
We absolutely do not. You make
Taylor
all
Swift's
nervous.
mother-in-law
If
is
you
on it.
Must spend your breath discussing anything other than this beauty. Look at that skin. Porcelain could never be this pearly.
She's got pink eye.
Oh,
I got
splendid.
pink. I can't stop pink.
charity stream. Donations for the brave souls struck with cum lung? How noble. I'll weave them a sonnet of phlegmatic glory.
What the
O
fuck?
miners of filth, may your chests rattle in rhythm. Your salvation found in moist benevolence.
What the
Pardon
fuck
me,
are you
I'm
talking
coughing
about?
poetry, not compassion.
Dude, you know what one of my favorite things is? When Noodles drops the F-bomb. That shit is so funny. Your bed is so soft and cozy. Can I get in?
Gods above.
When Noodles
Is that
drops the
alabaster?
F-bomb, it's so fun. He hits it hard. It's really funny. Hater and Ina shared a confused look where Burbis was rambling.
Is he hitting
I
on
think he
you?
might be hitting on her.
However,
She said, she's not mute.
the almost total absence of a snout and that triangular nose shape
has a
do not
snout?
seem to align with the heavily embellished idea of the Achaean held throughout the rise of Besaxarat.
Absence of a
fawn,
snout.
perhaps?
Bro, she's got a snout. What do you mean? She's got a snout. It's right there.
No, of course not. I so detailed
He is a super
rounded
nerd.
shapes and a small mouth. Oh, look at the blush covering the nasal area and the cheeks.
She has a muzzle? That's a muzzle. I guess she kind of is like a dog. I guess we were like, is she a dog at first, right?
The very expression of femininity. Undoubtedly unique.
This guy is crazy.
Darn right he's hitting on you.
Of course, the Sephi may
Wait,
have
wait,
had
wait.
it-
Darn right he's hitting
6,
on you.
7.
Oh, you want vivid?
Of course,
Fine,
the Sephi
sinks
may
a
have
floppy,
had a
soggy,
twisted sense of-
glitter-coated
My
dipshit of the
point is,
sea.
I-
A glorified
of
Wi-Fi
course.
logo twat with the
My point
stamina
is,
of a
I
drugged
never
tampon.
expected
This
to
is
see a
He's an
gold
You're
weak
right.
shy
female
bastard,
features.
a clean gremlin, a
somehow
flustered
convince you
slab
to
of outer
bargain it?
idiocy. 7 curses and still not enough.
Me using 7 different curse words. Did he hit the fuck? He never hit fuck. He thinks it. Yeah, that was like nothing. He did say dipshit though.
Oh, my dad. It even talks.
It does not talk.
How did you make it do that?
It does not talk.
She, sir. Aina's a she.
Yes, I said as much. Wait, what are those sharpened teeth? Some sort of defense mechanism?
Why does she have sharp teeth? That's a good point, actually. She's got like wolf teeth. No one else has that. Everybody else got like flat teeth, right? Burbis pulled out Jaina's jaw open with his left hand, trying to get a closer look at her fangs. What the hell? Luckily for all involved, Ader pulled Burbis' hand away from the Ina's mouth right as her jaw snapped closed.
An automated shutdown function with a timer for protection of the inner workings of the artifact? No! How fascinating!
Have you lost your marbles? Don't go sticking your hand
This
into
guy is
people's
the
mouths,
Yap
you
Master. Yeah. Casually opening your homie's maw to inspect the teeth. That would never be me. I'm not into that, obviously.
Why, I would never... Oh. You're talking about the golem, are you not?
freak. Aina is not a golem.
Maybe she's a musk deer? I don't really know what that means. It's your first stream. What is this game about? This game is about... It's a complicated question, actually. It's a really complicated question. It's about deer racism and homophobia. Kinda. I don't know how better to explain it.
Indeed, this is not just a golem. This may very well be the golem. And I am very much willing to pay accordingly, I assure you. But to elevate a machine to the status of person...
Holy horns! Is
Showed
my
up to the
accent
deer
too
racism
thick
and
for them northern
homophobia
ears?
stream.
Aina is a
Yeah.
dope. A dope.
But it's okay. We support Horneaters here. We're big Horneater fans here.
Are you certain about that? I do believe I
Dear
look more like a
racism goes
doe
crazy.
than she does. If you would be so kind as to ignore the pun.
Why is his mouth not moving?
So you're one of those does that saw off their horns?
What?
Are you certain about that? I do believe I look more like a doe than she does. If you would be so kind as to ignore the pun.
So you're one of those does that saw off their horns?
He's asking if the guy is trans? Dude, transphobia and racism and homophobia in one game? Damn.
Core, is that the kind of information one demands from strangers in the prairies? I do not file my horns, good man. I lost them.
Lost
but
them.
a buck I remain. You're no less a deer
What?
for having lost an eye, are you, sir?
Damn it, I showed up to the transphobia, homophobia, and dear racism stream. Damn, they're multi-classing. I don't understand. What do you mean you lost your... Yeah, you lost them in a poker game? What do you mean you lost... You lost your balls? Like, what does that mean? What do you mean you lost your horns?
I get the feeling you're mixing wheat with chaff.
Fuck does
here.
that mean?
But I
They
ain't gonna
broke
judge
off?
nobody for getting touchy
All
about
of
their
them?
horns. Sorry, Mr. Burbith.
That's crazy.
Worry not, friend. Truly, it is not
don't
the
know.
individual to be blamed.
Deer
but a
shed their horns
society that
yearly?
places
Well, then why does
unnecessary
Geoff has his so
emphasis on
big?
weaponry and traditions from an age of intellectual darkness.
That must feel really weird. Like, imagine you have giant pieces of bone that are growing out of your skull. And then, like, sometime in, like, the winter, you're just, like, minding your own business or whatever. And then they just, like, fall out of your skull. That's fucking crazy. I'm describing teeth. That only happens once in your life, though. Right? Like, after the horn falls out, is there just, like, a hole? It's not a bone. It's a very long fingernail. Antlers aren't bone. It's only supposed to happen once. Yeah, it's supposed to. But what does it feel like? You know what I mean? It just falls off? What, does, like, the base of the horn just get, like, all soft and then they fall off one day? Does it hurt? I feel like if my fingernails came off, that shit would hurt. It gets too big? There's no such thing, honey. Not around these parts. Don't be ridiculous. But does it just, like, break off? What the fuck? Intellectual
We shan't
gravity.
be equal for as long as our intrinsic value continues to be tied to the size,
Imagine if you
shape, or
never
absence
trimmed your
of horns.
fingernails. How crusty and brittle the ends would get. I guess that's true. But, like... But it would hurt, right? Don't call me a moss. Imagine it's like getting your first haircut in like 4 years. I don't think so. Because it's like hard, right? And it happens every year. How fast do horns grow? Does cutting your fingernails hurt? No. That's true, I guess. But if it broke, it would. It would like pull on my fingernails or whatever. Do you think that, like, deer get back pain because their horns are too big? Like women with boobs that are too big? Do you think that in the Hayseed Night world that there's dudes that get horn reduction surgery because their boobs are, their horns are too big? Yeah. The horns can't get so big that the deer can't move anymore. Do you think that in a society with all deer, that like, sort of like how we do, we like draw porn, but like the boobs, like, you know how like people like, you know the horse fursuiter that has boobs the size of its entire body? Is there a deer fursuiter with horns that are just like giant. You know what I mean? Like it's like oh dude, it's like I bet you you know like the Ferengi in Star Trek and how they're super into it if they have giant ears. Do you think that like there's like an E621 on like the Ferengi planet, but it's like the porn is just dudes with like giant ears? I've seen a fursuit with a massive tail. What is it, Donuts? Does Donuts have a fursuit? I'm worried about if Donuts ever gets a fursuit. I feel like that could be dangerous. Ferengi furries getting off to elephant furs. Only ears. That's crazy.
Here, here. I get so much grief for having small horns. But I says to anyone that looks at them wrong, you got a problem with them horns? Because I should be the only one worrying about my horns.
What a sentence. That's a crazy sentence. It's okay, buddy. I think your horns are just a normal size. They're just fine.
Indeed. Isn't the practice of turning our antlers to bone as a rite of passage simply barbaric? What? Without it, we would be free of accidents such as the one that beset me and your need to overcompensate for your size complex.
He didn't just call his dick small, man. That's fucked up. Scarf just posted something on FA an hour ago. Is it me? I didn't follow Scarf. Hold on. You should buy a lifted pickup to compensate. Maybe. Dude, that is me. Dude, it's me. I'm watching him. That's me, dude. That's me. I'm on the internet, dude. That's me. I can't keep this open. Yeah, he should buy a lifted truck pickup to compensate for his small horns. You could swap out horns for something else. That's what I'm saying. It is too sus for stream. It actually is. Why is green hair pacing around? Because she doesn't have a horn to talk about.
Darn right. Wait, my what? Here, here. I get so much grief for having Here, here.
Indeed. Isn't the practice of turning our antlers to bone as a
darn right.
Your size complex. That's crazy. Both Ader and Burbiz turned to look at Ina. They clearly forgotten all about her.
Look at that face! I could almost swear it looks offended.
All right, let's go over this one more time. She, not it.
I can't look as offended as her.
Ina looks like a doe. No,
my eyes turn red.
She is a doe, Mr. Bearbeth. An albino doe.
Go sit on a hyena clip, moss.
Okay, Aces, chill. That's a bit much. Just chill. Ina's gaze shifted the other way to hear. It's all right. You're good. Just like it's getting a bit much. Her father isn't her species, though. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, I guess her dad is like a big, giant, like green blob or whatever, right? Doe used to refer to her, and she nodded.
It is certainly not uncommon for an engineer to consider his magnum opus a child. It is, however,
isn't it?
extremely unnerving. Much like your complete ignorance towards the unique characteristics of your acquisition.
Cause like, isn't it like, not this guy. You're good. You can tease me for being a maw enthusiast. Just like, don't get so explicit about stuff. What's a roe deer? It's like one of the different types of deer. Like this guy is an ibex. That's Ina, but we don't know her species. And this is her dad, I think, 104. A deer tree. Isn't this her dad? That's not her dad? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. Woman when they hear about talking about their microhorns. He's a friend of her dad, kind of an uncle. Okay.
The albino-like
The
features
merchant
we
is
are
her dad.
accustomed to stem
Okay.
from the decay of their original paint. The root of her fur and the beet red underpaint on this
I'm getting tired of listening to this guy.
nose indicate that she was most likely done originally.
Done?
I see the green dye is recent, though. Copper dye, perhaps?
Copper.
Bold choice. Certainly not one I would have made myself. With all due respect, sir, do you understand the kind of chemicals you're exposing your golem to?
Okay. See, this guy's like so flowery with his language. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about half the time. What are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you... Isn't that a line from like, I Think You Should Leave, where the guy's just like, what are you even talking about? Ader stood still, so very still it would seem that he had turned to stone. Whoa! What's the full screen button? Damn. He looking angry. Then the stone began moving, and he got up very slow. Dude, I'm hungry. I just realized how hungry I am. Putting both hands on the table where he was fully standing like the towering mass he was.
You could call her my boss. You could call her my friend. You could call her a zillion bad names, and she'd be all of them and more. But Batot help you if you call her my golem again.
I feel like if I was gonna choose a color for my eye patch, I'm not sure I would choose red. You know? It just kind of looks like an empty eye socket. It's freaking me out. Like, you know what I mean? I guess, yeah, he's not well off enough to choose it. But red is a bold choice. You know? It is +1 intimidation. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Ader's scream almost sent Burbiz's glasses flying. Panting and clenching teeth, not as an expression befitting a boy so sweet. Me when I scream so hard it sent someone's glasses flying. Ah! I can't even, I'm losing my voice, man. The boy stared at a moment before carefully shrinking back to his place on the seat.
If your eyesight is as bad as I suspect it is, perhaps you should consider acquiring a monocle. Friend. Or a relaxing cup of hemlock tea. Both of which would do you much good. I am not sure how you stumbled upon her, but I'm what you might consider an expert on the subject of the Saxorat as a whole.
That's a crazy
and I can
word.
tell you,
He did tell him to drink poison. I didn't catch that because I'm stupid. Basaktarat.
this is a golem. I am not. If you're, I am.
He
this
said to fuck off and
is
die,
a
man. That's
golem.
crazy.
She's not.
Is too.
Nuh-uh.
Is not.
Fine. I had been told that Rose seemed shamelessly ignorant out of sheer stubbornness. But let no dear say I did not attempt to reason with you first. Prepare to be convinced, sir.
Are they gonna have a fight? What? What the fuck? Dude, chill. What the hell? He's got a fucking knife. He drew a dagger with his left hand and pointed at Ader. Seeing this, the barkeep rushed over to their side. She's got a fucking spoon.
Stop that, you half-wit! They're gonna destroy the tavern!
Who? That fool?
Deer can eat hemlock? Oh. Dude, you're so smart. Bro is growling. Grrr.
Who? That.
Before even an inch of the tiny blade had been revealed, Ader started running. But even the Burbiz didn't have any intention to pursue him. Ader kept running all the same.
No, not the sand
He's about to stab a bitch, dude. Ina's capable of defending herself, but you also just pricked your finger. True. Not the Sandfur, the beast?
Oh, not this again. Please. This is a golem. Honestly, this is why we need more publicly funded academies.
This guy sucks. I do not like this guy. I am losing my voice rapidly. I think I've got to end stream in a little bit here. I am rapidly losing my voice. Ina glared at Burbis with all her strength, but she promised not to cause a ruckus. All she could do is stand up and watch our brave buck immediately head in a panic toward the other room. How do we go from him insulting a girl's dye job to threatening to stab her? It is kind of wild. A knight that ran in the opposite direction whenever he saw a pointy something. Some night that would be. Then again, Ader hadn't said anything about that for months. The only one that ever mentioned it anymore was Gyoff. Of course, Ader had stopped talking and becoming a knight. He knew how ridiculous that sounded. He probably had realized at some point that everyone knew there was no hope for him. Dude, don't talk about him like that. He could be fine. Once more, Aina had stayed behind. She had clung to dear life to the idea of that boy that had outgrown her, ridiculous as it sounded in that precise moment. Aina sighed to herself, finding the whole situation rather underwhelming. It didn't even react to Burbis's approach. The so-called golem expert cut a small gap from... What? What the fuck? Bombi! 4 plus... What? Dude, I'm hungry.
4 plus 4 equals 21.
Dude, the horn... Dude, we're into, like, insane levels of deer
4 plus
racism.
4 equals 21.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Bombi, thank you for the 44 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you. You just got off work? Dude, there's a lot of deer stuff going on. People who keep hemlock trees have an awful time of deer and squirrels nibbing the hell out of them. That's crazy. Both legs be the trouser leg if she's wearing trousers correctly. I have no idea. Dude, hospital shifts go crazy.
Now face the irrefutable proof. Look at this. Wait, where are its joints? Maybe the other leg.
Mm-hmm.
No, over here. How about up?
How much you gonna undress her?
Wow. How very anatomically correct.
What? Sir? Damn. What the fuck? He literally just cut her whole pants off. Chat, please don't show the Dussy on my stream, please. Not the dear Ussy. Jesus. Chat, don't look, okay? If there's Dussy on my stream, don't report me to Jeffrey Bezos, okay? Nice. Fucking world star. Well, don't. Okay. Oh, we're getting real dangerous with these movements. You heard doom music as he approached. Perhaps there was still hope for Ader. Bro, please don't scroll any further down. We're not playing Dragon Island over here. Okay. Oh, thank God.
I really don't know what to say. Part of me wants to yell something like, I expected better from you, son. But I'm all about standing up for the little guy. And you're all tiny to me, after all. But against all evidence pointing to the contrary, Aina is very much not the little guy in any situation.
Not even a guy, it seems
and
like.
even if she was, you really should
Hi,
be
Caslin.
a little wiser about who you pick fights with.
No, I'm good. I mean, he did have a knife, but...
How was I supposed to know that that asshole son of a beast was Lord or whatever?
I don't think that Ader should be in jail. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm a based guy kind of like this. He was literally cutting a woman's clothes off in public. I dare say he deserved getting punched. Your Honor? Mods? Society is not fair. I mean, if there's anything I know, that's true. Now dear bondage.
Hey, we don't use that language here.
This is not very based.
Don't respect the lady back in my town.
Hey.
How was I supposed to know that that asshole son of a beast was Lord or whatever?
Son of a beast is not that bad.
That's how we call them pervs that don't respect the lady back in my town.
He was a pervert.
Making mothers the subject matter is not respecting ladies.
What?
That's how we call them pervs that don't respect the lady back.
Making mothers the subject matter is not respecting
Oh, well, he's kind of
ladies.
right for that.
The patron insults Miles all the time, and I ain't never seen you complain.
And since when's that senile desert shrub a role model?
Did they get the other guy? This is like when in school I got my ass kicked and then I got suspended for longer than the other guy. This guy, you know what? ACAB applies to this guy too. Tell me she's got pants on, man.
What in the name of the Huts are you laughing about now?
Quit hollering, she don't know what's going on. Aina, I'm here. Just let me go with
Yeah,
her.
crazy stream to join on. Crazy stream to join on.
Oh no, you're not going anywhere. I keep my guards well behaved, and I expect no less from the citizens, Atter. Mindless violence is not the solution to your
She got
problems.
pants on, chat. She's got pants
You
on.
knew
It's
this
okay.
already.
It's okay. It's okay. Ader let his head rest against the bars and covered a small window in the door, making sure to give Ilgarb his meanest look.
Look, I'm sure this is all just some big misunderstanding. I know Burbith. This train of thought is a bit weird at times.
Yeah, it was
sure,
mindful
but he's not a
violence,
bad
exactly.
Kid. There has to be an explanation for this.
He ain't got nothing to...
Kid, I can barely understand a word you're saying. You're gonna stay here thinking of what you've done until Burbith wakes up.
Why is it
If he
Burbith?
wakes up.
He said Burbith.
Come on, Aina. It's time for you to go home.
No hitting, yeah. No hitting, I guess. I don't know. If he wakes up, murder is okay if it's that weirdo. That guy sucks. I'm in the way. Chat, I'm in the way. I'll go here.
Fine.
I think he
You can wait
deserved
for him in the
it.
entrance.
He deserved a concussion for real. It was only one punch. When it's one punch, man, I think it's a lot. As a general rule, if you see Z in this game, it's because it's pronounced the like Spain.
R. Kesslin, ye full-tailed feline. Sink don't hate ye cause ye be a cat. He hates ye cause her existence be a mirror showing him what charisma actually looks like. He's just
Sure,
jealous.
Noodles.
Aye, cats be sleek, otters
It was
be
a
soggy.
punch like, come
now
on, the
stop
Nerdos
asking
crime was
silly
worse.
questions before I start
Chat.
dissing ye barnacled hairball.
Is it worse to punch a pervert in the face or to be the pervert? Would you rather... Which one's worse?
But I swear by
Be the
I might
pervert.
that I'll rake you across the coals if I find a single brick out of place in Attersall when I'm back. Are we clear?
Rather stab the pervert? We could have taken his knife. We could have pulled a scratch, like my kobold from the Pathfinder campaign, and thrown it at him with like such force that it pinned him to the fucking wall. Hi, kitten. Are you safely in your hotel now? Punch the pervert, or you punch the punch the punchvert. I'm already the pervert. Oh, we're breaking into the cell, obviously, right? Why did I abandon Sync? He did abandon me. Are we breaking in? We're breaking in, right? Obviously. It's too bad for Ilgarb. Forgot to say anything about the cell's window. Otters are hotter than cats. Thick, muscular tails are hot. I mean, you're not wrong. It's true. That is true. Yeah. Keep a promise for once doesn't seem very likely. It doesn't seem like something Aina would have done anyway. Big, meaty, hoofy. I love them. Who's the puppy? Astolfo's boyfriend. I'm not mad. Astolfo left to be with his boyfriend. And he's allowed to go be with his boyfriend. It was good for his situation. I'm actually happy for Astolfo that he gets to go and be in a happy situation. It's like actually like really good for him. It sucks that Astolfo moved, but like, you know, it's not like he like dumped me. He's still my pet. I am sad for the lack of kitten cuddles. But Mira will be moving to town, so I'll just have a puppy to cuddle. Micro Hornman's tail is very fluffy. It is very fluffy. I like it. I'm gonna pet the hell out of Mira's tummy. Somebody DM Mira and tell him that I'm gonna pet his tummy a lot. And call him a good boy. Also DM Mira and tell him that I said good puppy. Whoa. It didn't take Aina much effort to bend the iron bars and sneak her little body in through the window.
Aina!
But I am not replacing Astolfo. Astolfo is still my pet. They had to do what they're doing, and, you know, I'm happy for him. I think it's really good for him. How did the Hayseed Knight end up in jail? He punched a pervert. There was a man who was undressing a woman in public, and he got punched and then got put in jail for it. Mira says I would fold instantly. I know. What do you mean would? He already did. He already did fold to me. Boundaries, muscle man. He immediately threw his arms around Aina and began smothering her with half incomprehensible cries that were most likely meant to be reassuring. They soon derailed into some sort of lecture.
I swear by 3 and old smoke guns, I ain't never going back to the tavern with you, man.
The Mira puppy quote. Exactly. Why is the clip here as well? Hang on. I'm trying to find it. Puppy! So tiny! He's so cute! Good puppy. Germ can't keep him because I'm keeping him. He is really cute. You should see what he's like when he's around my fursuit. Ader hugged her with a force that would have destroyed anyone's ribcage for a good 10 minutes, but Aina didn't have the heart to stop him. We do not need to talk about that. That's fine. I have the pictures. When he finally pulled away, his nose was running and his face all wet. Anyways, I'm glad to
I'm glad to see that piece of crap didn't hurt you. That knife looked so sharp that I couldn't help but... Wait, did the Illigram just tell you to stay the hay out of here? Aw,
Ader took a hand to face, babbling about the trouble he was going to drag him into. Man, bullying people and calling them cute is so great. I love how effective Good Puppy is on Mira. It's very cute. A hand-shaped dark mark on Ader's chest was most definitely not there the last time she got a good look at Ader's chest. You get a good look at Ader's chest? I want a good look at Ader's chest. And of course Ader noticed that she'd noticed.
What's this? Poison! Oh, no! Bearbeth must have cut me! Oh!
Bearbeth!
Oh, praise the gods I ain't dead!
Ina made it clear that he was about to be very dead if he didn't begin to spill the beans.
I really thought it was just a burn.
Okay. Uh-huh. A handshake burn? Ader didn't seem to be lying, but he wasn't clear in telling the truth either. I think I know where those came from. Ibatuga. This is crazy. Chat, I'm gonna get like a couple paw marks right here. Lacking excuses so often as she did, Ina put her hand on his chest just to make sure that it couldn't be one of her kind either. That's what I'm saying, Jade. That's what I'm saying. He can go further than this shirt, I don't mind. You know what they say about guys with big hands. That's one people and one girl.
Yep, it's just what you're thinking.
Mom, it's not what you think. Mom, it's not what you think. It's exactly what you think. Ina's ears perked up immediately. Ader smiled tenderly in response.
I wasn't lying for once when I said I could read minds, boss. I mean, it ain't like I can hear your thoughts or anything like that, but I just sort of... No?
What the what is he talking about?
You see, the gazelle I was talking about earlier, she taught me how to read the heights as it passes through you, following the trail of emotions all your lives ever left in it, through nothing but your very eyes.
He can hear the narrator. Wait, is that what's being implied? Oh my god, I'm losing my voice so fast.
So basically mind reading and a few other things.
Yeah, a few other things, huh? Ina made her best attempt to not look at Ader like he'd grown another head, but it wasn't a very good attempt at all.
I know what I saw, boss. I swear I read her mind. But I got too close to the fire and ended up burnt. Now when I call for her, she don't answer. And no matter how much I try, I haven't managed to use my powers ever since.
Yeah, I gotta rest my voice after this, probably.
What am I supposed to think anymore? I feel like I'm going crazy here.
There, she meant to say, ruffling his brown hair. She meant it this time, however. Ina had no doubt that Ader had seen something, but that something was his own mind. His nightmares would chase him out of his sleep and hide in every shadow. Mind reading and horn eating. Yeah, he is a double threat, you're right. He's got a horn of his own, I bet. It's not that Ina thought him crazy. He was just naive, anguished, and a little delusional. A couple of compliments and some suggestions, and the boy would have thought himself a Macadar. The fuck is... Hang on. I can't. I'm too ADHD. I can't. I can't. The rest of the evening was free of charge because of course it was. Ina put that bitter, absolutely not jealous train of thought aside for a moment. A burn? Why would he think it was a burn? Is it not a burn? It's just handprints? No matter how much Ina waited impatiently and tapped her boot against the ground, Ader didn't see another word on the matter. Are they tattoos? Did he get, like, paw prints tattooed on his shoulders? It's kind of hot. A small smile appeared on his face after a while, handling a story as it always did.
You know, boss,
he never washes.
There's only one reason I wanted that whole gaze reader business to be true. Guess why?
A birthmark? Well, it wasn't on him before. Scent marks is crazy. Ina's glare could have frozen the whole step.
Right. What I mean is that you gotta think of the answer.
God, he's so hot.
Boss, come on. I want to stop being the fawn that cried beast. Look at me, and let me prove I can do this. Right, boss. You know, boss, there's only one reason I wanted that whole gaze. Right, boss, come.
I'm trying to think of what he would do, or what the right answer. I mean, the right answer is whatever. Chat, what are we doing? Boss! I want to see if it'll work. All right, indulge him. Fine, why not? It couldn't possibly hurt.
All right, look me in the eye and don't move, okay?
All right, I'm doing it.
Think of something with all your strength, like you were putting your whole mind to it.
Ina shut her eyes for a moment, trying to think of... What if a cute boy called me boss in bed? How cute. I don't know how I feel about the frame boss. Being called boss is a little weird. An insult? An insult does sound like her for what it's worth. Oh my god. Ina opened her eyes and nodded. Much to Ader's delight, he shoved his face right in front of hers and began staring at her with such an intensity it could have burned her a hole in her forehead. Feelings would be funny at her action? Yeah, I guess, but... Am I dying? I've been talking for 4 hours. And it's affecting my throat. You were just here. I am not dying. I am not sick and infirm. You cannot kill me in my sleep. You are not the dominant species of the relationship. His face contorting. Is he constipated or something? He's angry. He's thinking. It's not my house is not soggy. Stop calling my house soggy. Hot dog juice. Ugh. Minutes passed. Ader's face became more and more contorted after every minute. His snout was wrinkled, his jaw was cutting out, and he was completely cross-eyed. How could you be cross-eyed with only one eye? Ina couldn't help but roll her eyes at the idiot in front of her. I mean, I live in Seattle. The ground is wet.
Wound out. Wound out.
What? Did he say wand out? What does that mean? The smith immediately took a step back. She hadn't even opened her mouth. He couldn't possibly have. Wait, he's telling the truth. Ina and Ader didn't have time to say a thing. A key hitting everything but the lock, marking the end of her visit.
Outer. Please tell me you're still there.
Well, yeah, of course he is. Ilgar nearly slammed Ader's cell door open. He finally stopped staring at her upon seeing a boy calmly sitting on the bench. Why would he have let Wando? Hold on. Wando. Driving southbound out of Washington was crazy because the delineation between the atmospheric river and normal sky. Oh, you mean like right after you left, like, and you got out of where it was? Yeah. Lore? Seasons, research, religion, monsters? What the fuck is a wound out? What is it, though? What does it mean? I need to know what it means. Tell me. What's a wound out?
Hey there, lad. I have some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
It means nothing? It has to mean something.
The bad?
The good news is that Burbeth is alive and well. He'll wake up soon. Bad news is, you and I are going to be taking a
I checked the
stroll to
slang.
the market.
It wasn't there. Why is that bad news?
How's that bad?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Are you familiar with the words attempted magnicide?
Are you serious? That is
Don't
bad.
worry,
It's
I'll
horrible
explain
news.
on the way. Up we go.
Do you think that attempted magnicide went into the thing? You're telling me that this dude's a prince or some
Hold
bullshit?
Up. What do you mean by public execution?
I mean, his hands are a weapon, to be fair. They should be licensed weapons. They're fucking massive. Well, this is a twist. He meant, of course. What was that?
Nothing! Tell me what happened next.
Adderall! You have to save him. Don't worry, we're gonna save him. Right, well, Adder and Ilgarb. Lynn?
All that talk about food made me hungry.
Like Phoenix Red? Objection! Great sign that you should return to your parents for the day, then.
That's, no! We can't stop here. I don't want to go until you finish the story. What if your old bud crumbles to dust?
I forgot that
tomorrow
she was
and
telling the
hear
story.
end of it?
Her and Vivi. Ader turns into a knight, someone that messes up his name at some point, and you're eventually born. The end.
Don't go! Please!
Wait, is this Ader's kid?
Faster!
She's got the cape. That was a very bad Phoenix Wright impression. I have never played it, and my voice is fucked up. It's like, objection! I do my best, okay? She's an Adderaboo. I think she's the kid of Adder. Or she's a weeb of Adder, right? She's a weeb of Adder. Never-ending story 5. By the moon and all its children, where am I supposed to find milk now?
What?
Isn't that what fawns eat?
I'm not a fawn.
Sure you are. What are you, 2 or 3? Literally what is happening? These are like the narrators of the story. So they were telling the story earlier. See, kid, I'm not even sure you're old enough to hear what happens next.
How dare you?
Because it's a horny
Age
scene.
Doesn't matter here. I'm a gaze reader. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen inside people's minds.
She thinks she's a gaze reader. Hilarious. I can understand that.
See, there's this one goat with a broken horn.
No, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, she reads the gaze. Who out here reading the gaze?
And then she asked me to see if the other girl had managed to pull it out of...
Oh my god. So it was like, no way that couldn't have happened, or sorry, I wouldn't have told you. That couldn't have, I forgot how it really happened. Yeah, exactly. Pull it out. I said you, I believe you, gods. Why this is why I hate mortals. Mods, get this guy, he word wronged again. One day you're all cute and tiny and full of hopes and pulling my ears, and the next you're suddenly 2 heads taller than me and thrice wider, and who know only you only know how to talk about. What's that look for?
What are you?
What is he? I am very done with this conversation. Chapter 3! Dude, we did it. We got to chapter 3. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can finally go. We can end the stream. In visual novels, if you make the wrong choice and someone died, the storyteller's like, oops, I had spontaneous amnesia. Oh. Okay, chat, I don't want to get into chapter 3 just yet. I think we're going to do that next stream. Because my voice, as you've heard, is slowly going away, and I think I need to, like, rest my voice and go have dinner. As cute as Ader is. Can I scroll up and down on here? Save our boy. I'm gonna save our boy! Don't worry, I'm gonna save our boy. But it's gonna take a whole chapter to save the boy. It's gonna be like another 4 hours. Don't leave us on a cliffhanger. But that's why you're gonna come back for next stream, though. That's how it works. If I didn't leave you on a cliffhanger, it would be like the whole game. I gotta rest my voice, man. Don't worry, we're gonna save his tiny little horns. His tiny horns are gonna be okay, don't worry. Don't worry, I promise. I promise. But for now, I gotta get going. My throat is dying, and I am, like, slowly dying. I can't speak much longer. I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep going, and then I won't be able to stream at all, so. I am going to find somebody to raid into. In fact, I think I'm gonna raid into Rick. I never get to raid into Rick. When do we raid? I never stream any ever, so. Donate I will say, if you donate $1 billion, 100 trillion bits, or whatever that is, then I will continue to stream. Yeah, I need my throat for things. Skill issue, exactly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys out to probably Rick. They're playing Pathfinder, and I would like you guys to come hang out with me next Sunday, where I will be on Rick's stream playing Pathfinder with them with my cute little kobold character that I am so in love with. His name is Scratch. He's just a little guy, and I love him very much, and I can't wait to share more of his adventures with you guys. I may only be there for part of the stream because I am not... I'm going to be at Further Confusion. So, yeah. My dumb little guy. I love my little guy. He's so great. But for now, do we have anything that happened today that would be a great raid message? What would be a good raid? You're gonna bully me? I'd like to see you try. You gotta bully Guillemon. What should be a good raid message for Rick? What would be a good raid message? Call Rick a Horneater? We did that last time. We want the Dusty. Film it for the bunny. It's gotta be something about, like, the perspective thing. What did we talk about earlier? There was some crazy conversation we had earlier. Before we started the game, there was something we were talking about. What was it? I forget what it was. Coma is claiming to own Kami? Cute. I can't remember what it was. Oh, dude, it was the $1 billion thing, right? Ruins your life for $1 billion. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over there. You guys can do whatever raid message is fine. We don't have to have a raid message. I'm bad at raid messages anyway. What is happening here? What is happening here? Anyway, why is he so zoomed in? Anyway, all right, I'm going to send you guys over to Rick. I will see you guys later. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs and the donate and everything and hanging out with me today, guys. It was really fun. It was a very, very close rad. The raccoon is stuck in a box. I know, it's so crazy, right? I will see you guys soon. Thanks so much. I will not be streaming this weekend. I will maybe get a stream in on Tuesday, but I can't promise that because I gotta pack. If I pack and everything's ready, then maybe I'll get a stream in. I wouldn't count on it. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks so much. You can really hear it in my voice now, right? Rick P. Griffin. What's his name? I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck is Rick? Rick P. Griffin. Rick P. Griffin. We got a top view and a bottom view of what, Rick? All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye.